The academia? Ugh, what happened this time? The academia? Ugh, what happened this time?
Did you hear what happened? It's
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Hey, what's up, Happy?
Blade is like
Wow, you're super early today. Good to see you again, man. How are you? Yo, what's up, Blue? Good to see you guys. Oops. Should I do this now? I mean, sooner or later, I'm gonna have to do it. I might as well do it now. No intro song today, Sag. Yeah. I haven't done that in a while, actually. Oh, funny that you bring that up. I actually was thinking about it today, about doing that today, about like putting up the intro song, and then I just ended up not doing it. I just wanted to get started ASAP.
We once thought you've got a set scheduled. Oh, you mean Wriothesley? Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's at Paimon wonders how he's like. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Huh? Paimon could have sworn.
Excuse me? Is someone
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But Paimon doesn't see anyone.
So, what do you guys think about Wriothesley so far?
Did you hear
I'm
my call? Thank you.
Not sure how I feel about him.
I'm over
Like,
here,
inside
he's like
big box.
just a 5-star DPS, like nothing exceptional,
The box?
right? Nothing, nothing meta defining, just another 5-star DPS.
Come on, traveler, let's go take a look. Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass.
It's a bit complicated.
He's a
Can we not
character in
talk
game.
about-
That's how you feel about him. Yep,
Wait,
certainly.
that's it. Something must have happened to your hip. Sorry, you just need your hip.
Certainly, yeah. He's certainly so yesterday I was talking about him when I was in his like trial, testing him out. I mentioned like a few things that like I didn't really dwell on them too much.
See anything here? Let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing?
Didn't dwell on them too much, but I mentioned him feeling similarly to Wander.
Nothing. We've looked
It was mostly
everywhere and
to
still
do with like his like the way that his burst hits.
This is
And well, I am a bit disappointed at how long his burst animation is. Right? Like if his burst animation was like just as quick as Wanderer's, would have been much better.
unsolicited.
But because it takes so long, it's awful. Also,
remember you being the boss.
he is a
Now
very
oh, you must be the
unfieldy kind of
So, I hope
DPS,
you're fine.
similar to like
We
Alhaitham.
heard and you're one of his grace.
The a
After
difference
all,
between
and
them
no,
is that
I mean, we've all...
Alhaitham, at least,
I
like
did- oh,
you
enough of that. Is it? No
already do your infusion, your dendro infusion, using your skill,
Feel
and
free
you're
to
like,
check
oh
out-
no, I forgot to put up ride in Shogun's E,
Well, it's not like
to
now,
do
it's
your
been
hyper
pretty
bloom
good
or whatever
recently.
other ability, like off-field ability that you have to get going. You could just swap off of him and then use his burst, and then you can get your infusion
Are
that
you
way,
sure you
or
don't want-
the other way around. Right, so he's a little bit more flexible than with
No problem.
Wriothesley.
Getting good review.
You really only have that one way to.
While.
It's not an infusion,
That guy in the box hasn't
but
passed out
if
from over
Wriothesley
there.
wasn't a wasn't a catalyst user, it would very well be his ability to infuse. It's because he doesn't need an infusion. His ability, his skill, is just sort of like a damage boost.
I mean,
Hey, what's up, Ashido? Long time no see, man.
wait.
How are you comparing him to Wander? Well, so with Wander, you could do a normal
sorry,
attack, normal
If you're
attacks,
looking for a
or
hat,
charge
just
attacks,
pick
or
one of
both,
them.
right?
Your
But that's after you press E, after you press your skill.
That's a slow. I'll say I'm.
With
It's
with
Is
Wriothesley,
that so?
well, he
Maybe
doesn't
I-
need
as I
like an
recall,
infusion.
you
Well,
might
I
have-
guess
Understood.
actually
Then-
they're exactly the same. They're both catalyst
then
users.
out.
Wander, very similar to Wander. Wander, of course, is like a bit like has range. Like he's not melee,
Oh, not a
and at the same time, Hazo.
Prisoners are still the idea. What kind of a person?
Right. Only difference with
Although
Hazo
the
is
race
like
if you have
his
some time, and if you're still in,
his E is just a
all
one
right then.
like a one-time like big hit of damage, whereas with Wriothesley and Wander, it's sort of that their normal charged attacks don't really do much damage if you don't use this skill.
Welcome, Your Grace, and the Traveler. Would you like 3 orders of today's unfortunate...
I'll pass on the. What a
I
pity.
really want Wriothesley,
not in the-
but looking at this banner,
2 bottles. Come.
yeah, the
Our
banner's
first meeting
actually
took place on
the
short
banner's
notice.
actually kind
We
of
were both
depressing.
swamped
Hey,
by
what's up,
everything
Mr.
that
Nice
happened
Life
after.
guy? Good to see you,
So there
man.
was no time for more
Actually
casual
awake. Oh my
chit-chat.
god.
I'm actually quite.
Wait, isn't it like the middle of the night for you?
What belongs?
Even the most on it.
That guy we
Well, after all, is it so strange that I would want to give a few words of praise out of genuine admiration? So this is a matter of trust, which is unfortunate, since I was convicted power and so. What do you think? I would very much like to.
Your Grace, they were extreme.
Got it.
No, just get him
Yes,
his
Your Grace.
rerun.
Sorry, I'd almost completely
Yeah, I guess
forgotten
that's
about
something
this.
you could do. The
Not
the
necessarily.
thing the
term
problem
is
with
just
like
applied to
waiting for
things people
reruns
wanna
of
bring in on
characters
the
like
sly.
Wriothesley,
Many
like
people here are
characters that aren't
experts at
archons.
pulling-
Like the thing with archons is
What do we
so
have here?
far we've been how many archons we have had so far? 4.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, we've been 4 for 4.
insane profit.
4
It's only been a couple
no,
minutes since
sorry.
jokes aside.
How many?
I didn't know
4 what am I?
You'll let Paimon pick anything? No takebacks.
I
4
never joke
versions?
about
I don't
things like
remember.
this.
Yeah, I guess 4 version updates later, the Archon reruns. And it's like you sort of already know when you're gonna get another chance to get the Archon
Actually, never mind.
if you
Paimon's
skip
gonna
them
sit
on their
there.
initial release.
Weird
But
Paimon
like
couldn't
with
even
characters
turn
like
around.
Wriothesley
so?
or like
give it a
non-Archon
try.
characters, you sort of don't know when they're gonna rerun again. Like look at what happened with Kazuha. Look at what happened
Paimon's
with
right.
Eula.
I too
right?
experienced some unpleasant flashbacks. Are you sure? I wouldn't exact. Fair enough.
Yeah. Although I'm not
Are you
I'm not saying you should get him
I'll take
now.
this. You do
But
seems like we're almost.
I've,
done with
well,
our
I'm
drinks,
just
too.
stating that
I can
fact, I guess, is what I'm
introduce-
doing.
Just noticed.
I have to wake up at 3. 3? School is 50 minutes away. 50 minutes away? Jeez. Oh my god. And we're going on a field trip at 5 a.m. Oh my jeez. Oh god. Okay. Well, I mean, let's hope the field trip's worth it. After that, though, second Spider-Man is coming out.
Members
Second
can find all sorts of
Spider-Man.
drinks and snacks here, as well as
Sorry.
a large. Every once in a while, the
What do
society
you
will
mean
also
second?
host
Wait,
a-
which
You flatter.
Spider-Man?
It's so
Are you
easy
talking
to
about
feel,
like
but
Miles
perhaps
Morales
thus-
or like one of the
My
Spider-Man
pardon,
video games, or what do you
I'm
mean?
sure you have a very good sense of what this place is, but the society.
Exactly right. Here, our operation.
Who knew you could find such a place?
Too excited to sleep.
there's nothing deep.
Well,
If our
hey,
members
you're
felt
young,
that when
so
we're together,
skipping
we would
sleep
feel
for
a
one
sense
night
of
is not going to do
community,
much to you in the long run.
Once again, you are exactly right, Your Grace. That's a
I
part
don't
of
want
our
Dori
goal.
constantly.
I'll ask the members to get us some drinks. Please, wait here just one moment.
Well,
Yo, feel free to look
understandable.
Right.
Understandable.
Kidding, of course. We're just discussing. We've also already gone up.
Why does Paimon feel like... Yeah, they're supposed to be like... Hey,
Oh, hello. You are a guest. We've got some classic. Yeah. Most of them are writing diaries. Some quit drinking.
it's...
Not only that, with how the Duke and Mr. Dugier have organized our
Getting
lives,
Dori
you never know
constellations
what-
just
and
sort of
while you're
feels
here,
like
no
your
matter what you
primos are just going down
yeah,
the drain.
That's exactly
Going
what
down
you
a
mean. That's-
bottomless
Don't worry.
pit. One Punch Man was kind of disappointing, to be honest. I mean, like, he's not exactly One Punch Man, so maybe that's why
Welcome to
he's
our
disappointing.
Well, I'm sure Mr.
What's up,
Besides
Spartan?
this,
Good to
these
see you
rooms
again,
are
man.
open to all of our members. We want
Yeah.
to.
Wow,
Unfortunately, we started a collaboration with the cafeteria a while back. though, so
okay.
They'll let us borrow their kitchen
3
to do
hours
some
away.
simple
3 hours
research
away.
into
Jeez.
recipes
Okay, I
and
guess that's
cooking.
why you have to wake up at before, like,
Yep,
why you have
that's
to go
exactly
at 5.
why
Jeez.
we all
Okay.
think-
Then to a mall. Wow, what kind of a field trip is this? Going to a mall? That's awesome. It says on the paper, we're not getting back
Hey,
until
you
7
there,
p.m.
newbie.
Jeez, 7 p.m.
uh,
That sounds fun.
Yep,
Honestly,
I'm
I miss getting the opportunity to do something like that.
With one shot. Why don't you all?
I haven't been
Just
able
remember
to. I haven't had the opportunity to do anything like that in. I
alright, we've
don't
talked
even
to
know.
everybody.
It's been so long.
Cheers, that would explain... Huh. It looks like they're starting to wrap up...
Of course, Your
Last
Okay,
banner
and
I
I
did
don't
like
have
90
anything
plus
else to
pulls,
add.
but couldn't get one Fischl.
Oh, you're
Yeah, right.
What'd you think
It's
about this? Now,
man.
nope.
Oh, wait. It's
The
all
the
right.
4-star problem
something
still
anyone
is like
expected.
I don't know, like Hoyo
The
doesn't
prisoners,
seem to
our
be
needs are like, but if we can play, which
interested
is
at
why
all in
You've
like.
hit the net, and I'm sure that a part of your
It's not.
support
I don't
is
think it's a
rooted in your
problem.
desire to
It's
help
just
people.
And
annoying.
Of course, that lifestyle.
Speaking of
What?
Yeah, it's not
Oh, I
exactly a
almost
problem.
never
It's just
need
annoying that there's like getting a certain number of getting a 4-star from the banner that you want,
Hey,
even if they're one of the featured 4 stars, is
what's wrong?
might actually be harder than getting the 5-star.
Are you feeling all right?
No, I'm fine. I'm...
The boy Hazo is better.
Dugier, you know what's up.
After all,
We'll leave him to you.
Well,
Oh, right. And when emotions, sometimes
I can't
they might
disagree
be
with you, man.
more
Especially because
well
I've
as well.
actually seen you
This pair of
using and
handcuffs is
building
also
your
coming.
Hazo. It was more like Senator Armstrong,
yeah?
if you understand
Carrying it with
it.
Yeah, I kept it on me
Man,
because
wait.
of it.
I've
Well,
heard
you
that
guys
before,
pick
but
up
I
the
don't
idea.
actually
Yes,
get the
right away.
reference. Got my first Chongyun yesterday after a
That
year of
gym
play.
shines
First,
with
really?
like a dazzling-
What?
I hope it hasn't been damaged. Your Grace, please let me know if there's something wrong with it now.
It
Bro, I'm
still
trying to
looks good
sleep,
me.
but I just
Say,
can't.
Dugier,
Never.
You see, I pre-ordered the new Spider-Man
I
like
guess that's
78
fair.
days ago.
We've already
78 days ago.
Got it, Your Grace.
And tomorrow it's gonna
Take
come.
care, everyone. I'll take
Oh.
you to the exit.
I see. Okay. Wow, that sounds... Man. That sounds really exciting.
Traveler,
I've never
I'm up.
ever pre-ordered
wasn't on.
anything in my life, but I sort of have done like other similar things where you sort of like buy something, and then like it's not gonna like like it's similar to like the feeling of buying something online, right? Especially if it's something that you really wanted, really like, or you really need. You're
but at
just
this
excited
point,
to
I
get
wanted
it when
see-
it's
I
finally there.
arranged for-
Isn't it?
I'm sure the traveler has.
What's up, Shuri? Good to see you, man.
I'd hope to take.
What's up, Star Gaming?
Why
Good to
don't
see you
test my
guys. How you
hypothesis
doing?
With his watchful.
I...
I'm just following. It's been so long since
At
I
9
got- I'll
p.m.
explain
Wow, that sounds
find out
perfect.
what-
Wait, you get home at 7, and then okay, you get time to like take a shower and stuff, relax a little bit, and then you get what it is that you've already paid for and have been waiting for so long. That's awesome. I feel like, all right, you didn't get your sleep tonight. I get the feeling that you're not gonna be able to get some sleep again tomorrow.
You said you felt there was something. Paimon will do her best to help.
Didn't even mean to pre-order it. What do you mean? How did you pre-order it then? Twice a day? What a rare treat. Well,
You got. Oh,
I guess yeah.
okay.
I guess it would be still the same day for
No.
the Western Hemisphere. Yeah, for the other side of the planet. But yeah, I started the stream last night. That was Thursday for me, and then now it's Friday. But yeah, I haven't actually done that in a while, and I really have been wanting to do that a lot more recently. But again, like I said, schedule is kind of annoying. Like lots of random
How
little
can
stuff
I-
keep
the
falling
braces-
onto my lap.
You don't.
Sorry.
Oh, oh, okay.
Are you still organizing the book?
Yeah, and
We weren't thinking.
sorry.
Took a year to get one. A Chongyun. Well, do you even use Chongyun though? The funny thing is like having Chongyun and Shinhe actually makes it so that you can basically make any melee character into a cryo carry. It's so funny. I'm actually sort of looking forward to being able to do that one of these days. Like when I finally get to deciding if I deciding to wish on like to get a copy of
It was
Shinhe.
as if they had altered.
The dissonance I mentioned earlier was...
Right. He was at.
And that's precisely...
Oh, so the one who started it all was.
How does it work when you were streaming?
It's because I want... I don't believe
This
any
morning
of
I'm
Duchier's talk
about to
about
sleep.
unstable mental
Uh-oh.
states.
Oh boy. Hang on. I did an oopsie.
Not too long. Duchier made very elaborate
About to sleep, you're
preparations for
streaming
my
again, lovely.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
Almost
really
feels like
sorry. I haven't been
performance
streaming
is
as much
too
as I used to
Okay,
recently.
but if you think something's
Hopefully
wrong,
my schedule,
why don't you just take the whole society into custody?
Becomes a bit less cringe.
You can do whatever you want in this place.
Well, maybe you're actually a better fit for the position than I am. Just give me the word and I'll hand you the cuffs. In all seriousness, however, cuffs and the like should be
R&R
used
request.
sparingly.
Are you still on that, man?
So,
On PlayStation
everything I
Store, I
do
saw
is on
Spider-Man 2
display,
as
and I've
interested
always...
and bought it.
That's.
Yeah, you've hit the nail on the head.
I thought
That's
I would
why-
be able to play it immediately.
And
It said,
you know the
what?
members
It didn't even.
Indeed.
What do you
I
mean?
have
Like,
some-
it didn't
the
even
line has
show
been
you that it was a
set.
pre-order?
It's quite likely that a fish will bite.
79 days, 4 hours, 30 minutes. Oh my god.
Let's give them some time. My guards won't need it to finish their investigation too.
My officials
You can find
top
me in my
5 on
office when the time
5%
comes.
on a caution. Whoa, really? Wait, what? How'd you build your official? Jeez. I haven't really touched Fischl in a while. I sort of built her and like I used her for a little bit, thinking that I sort of needed to use her while like exploring Sumeru. And then sooner or later I sort of didn't need her anymore.
Finally evening. Wriothesley's probably wrapped up his investigation. Hyman has no idea what that guy's
Where?
thinking.
Okay.
Let's just go find him and ask him what he's really up to.
Why were we all the way over there? Why couldn't we just talk while we were walking towards here? You have any tips to fall asleep, RJ? I need to go to bed. I wouldn't really call them tips. They're sort of like more what I do. So typically,
Oh, here you are.
I listen to
manage to-
some like I open up like a
Actually, still
YouTube video and I listen to
But even if it'd
some
be one thing,
like it's
which leads me to
typically it's
believe that
something
more
rambly,
like- Yes.
something that
So it became. Of course, there was no way to.
something that is
The
like
last thing that. But now, not that like.
well, I guess it depends. Like sometimes it's just something that I sort of already that I already know and don't really need to hear, but I just need like something to play in the background. Another one would be
My apology, but I can assure.
sometimes I would open up a YouTube video and it would be like information that is like a little bit too hard for me that I could just barely understand, like even if I used all my focus. And what ends up happening is my brain ends up sort of like giving up halfway through, and it sort of just becomes like this like random like mumbling in the back of my mind as I slowly drift away. And to some people, just playing a bit of white noise is like, yeah, it helps out a lot. Just playing a bit of white noise, like any sort of white noise. Just go get on YouTube and like look up white noise, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna hit the bed. Have a great stream, guys. Oh, alright. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Shuri. Good night, man. Take care. Did you get C1 Shinha? You can boom bam with your Ganyu. C1 Shinha? What does C1 Shinha do? I don't remember.
I apologize for my lack of composure. Yes, my lover Fischl told me all about you. Please, help us, Your Grace. He's in great danger right now.
Slow down, take a deep breath, and start from the top. What happened at the society?
I'm sorry, Your Grace. I will try. I think I should start from when you saw Fischl last.
You mean when we saw him at the gathering place?
Yes, he fled immediately, but many members are hot on his heels.
Can be used one more time.
Thankfully,
Oh,
he
an
still
extra
managed to meet up
charge.
with
Okay,
me and
okay.
explain
I just
everything that
googled
had
it.
happened. Now that he's lost Dugier's trust, what
That
awaits
sounds
him is
awesome.
agonizing censure.
That actually sounds
Censure?
awesome.
Censure is
Yeah, I mean,
Dugier's
sooner or
method
later,
of
I
enlisting
might get C1 Shinha. It's not.
every secret.
It's certainly not on my list of top priorities, but
Please, she ran.
yeah, because like I still have a
Oh,
bunch
my
of weapons that I really want a copy of,
Please,
but the
that-
problem is like I have
That
no
would
idea
be-
when they're coming.
Thankfully, he has already
And sometimes like they will
sorry,
rerun, like the
Your
weapon
Grace.
that I
This is
want
what
will
you're-
rerun,
I've
but then
never
like they're
seen that
paired with
one.
another just
Your
awful,
Grace,
basically
I don't
useless
think-
weapon for me.
It's all
And I
right.
just
No
don't
matter
even want to
what-
get it.
Your Grace.
I'm sorry.
In that case,
Miss Avis, please show me your head. That is an order.
Alright, I'm gonna try to fall asleep. Ah! Okay, well. Looks like the owner. This was my friend's account, by the way. This was my account. Looks like my friend logged in. Hang on. I'm gonna try logging him out. See if he'll like I hope he didn't log in for something important. Okay, let's see. Oh, please don't restart
here
the
you are.
conversation.
Did you manage?
Let's just get
Patience. I'm actually still.
Oh, okay. Well, looks like he's logging in for something important. Oh, well. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to go do Abyss then. Anyway, good night, Mr. Nice Live Guy. Take care, man. And yeah, take care on your field trip tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if I'm a newbie or not. I first started playing this game last year. After reaching hour 25, I stopped playing and restarted in January. I got Zhao, stopped again, then restarted for the Fontaine update. Wow, you've sort of yeah you. It sounds like you've barely played the game, man. Most of your time logged in has probably been just dialogue skipping through the Archon quests. It sounds like you haven't even been logged in like enough time to get through all the Archon quests. What were these again? I don't remember. Yes. Okay, sure. And Chongyun Shangling for Cryo Hutao. you just never press your skill on Hutao, jeez. What's up, Lord Mulku? Account hacked? Well, since it's not my account, I'm sort of the one hacking.
teamwork is teamwork.
the wind knows.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Let me leave you a rest. Body and mind.
Let's get time to know my sword. Body and mind.
Xingqiu's. Oh man. Okay, I just realized my ping's really high. In the last like maybe 2 or 3 weeks, I've sort of been pretty happy that character switching felt snappier than it used to. But so I thought like maybe okay, well it seems like Genshin or like Poyo finally decided to like make character swapping local instead of like server side. And then but I wasn't sure because like the difference was so subtle that I really thought it was just my imagination, or maybe they did, and if they did, that the difference was so subtle. And apparently, okay, well here I am. Character switching seems to be back to what it was before.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Another test subject. Freeze! Pick the wrong test subject. Pick the wrong test subject.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
But that guy's still alive.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my.
The wrong test subject.
I didn't skip any Archon quest dialogue. Are you kidding me? Are you actually reading through all of them?
Everyone hold hands.
I mean,
Gather.
mad respect if you actually. I mean, like I'm not saying I don't like it, but mad respect if you like the story quest enough that you are going to read every single one of them.
Solidify.
Especially play like having audio in Japanese, which means you're gonna have to actually read them yourself instead of just letting it play and like listening to the dialogue that you're gonna actually understand. You done with the event story? Ending was wild. I finished it, but I'm sorry. I wish I started gaming. I wish I actually cared. I mean, like I did kind of get like some understanding about what the event story was. It seemed to be okay. So from what I understood, because like I skipped all of it, and I read like a few lines of dialogue in some of it, but like 99% of it I just skipped. Didn't even watch what I was doing. But from what I understand, it seemed to be just this like Oceanid that lost its power, sort of got washed down the stream, ended up in whatever little pond that was part of Mondstadt, and then met this kid, which and because she didn't understand human emotion, it was sort of like that. And then because she didn't understand what this kid was feeling, she sort of left because she was upset that she didn't understand that feeling. And then she was sort of sad that she left for so long, and then eventually we convinced her to go see the guy, and that was my understanding what the story was.
No, my sword. Ren cutter.
Oh my god, why am I even doing Abyss now? The character switching is awful. It's so slow. I really was actually kinda glad that I thought character switching was fixed. Apparently it was fake news. How to clear 11-3. No, I didn't skip my Archon quest. Well, you said your account, like, what was that? I think I remember you said your AR 54. Yeah, there it is, 54. So the thing is, like, so okay, when you look at your adventure rank, you think, hey, I'm just 6 levels away from max, right? That actually What am I? Oh no! I forgot to change bows.
The bond is strong.
So you think that, okay, I'm only 6 levels below max. So you're thinking, okay, so maybe I'm only a little bit behind, like, being like how strong I can potentially be. All right, but no, that's actually not true. So because getting from AR1 to AR like 55 even takes less time than it does to get from 55 to 60. Like if you Google Genshin Adventure Rank and then like get into the like the wiki page about Adventure Rank, you'll see like how much AR XP you need for like, from one level to the next. And when you look at how much AR XP you need from 55 to 56, 56 to 57, and through 60, it's insane. It takes you longer to get to AR 60 from 55 than 1 to 55. Especially because like when you started Adventure Rank 1, you still have like a ton of Archon quests and world quests and chests and exploration to help you with getting Adventure Rank XP. You still have your Oculi to collect. You have all the stuff to do, and that helps make it even faster going up in Adventure Rank. Oh, I gotta switch bows on Yelan. Took him 1 year to get to 60 from 59. Yeah, so again, just because like you look at your adventure rank and you're like, okay, hey, I'm pretty close to 60, right? So I should be like, don't think that you should be able to clear certain floors of Abyss just because like you see your adventure rank like number is pretty close to 60. No, because I've said this once, I'll say it a million more times. What decides account strength in Genshin is not your adventure rank. It's not the levels of your characters. It is how long your account has been generating resin, because of course your account will not generate resin if you haven't been using it, because otherwise you would just be resin capped. So basically, yeah, account strength in Genshin is almost completely due to how much resin you've spent and how well you've spent it. And so why I mention time is because resin is based on time. It regenerates through time. And I'm mentioning time because I mentioned it takes a lot longer to get to AR 55 from 55 to 60 than it does from AR 1 to 55, which means your account is not very old. It's pretty young, which means it hasn't had enough time to generate resin, plus the fact that you've been on and off for so much that your account has been capped on resin for, basically most of the time. I guess a tip that I could give you is like maybe invest into some Dendro teams. Dendro teams are like really some of the most low investment teams in the game. You do need like a few specific characters to sort of make them work. But other than like, as long as you have those characters and you have the artifacts to be able to like make them function, then you don't need to have like the best artifacts. So you just need artifacts to make them function. Like for example, if you don't have Nahida, then maybe you need like Kali and Dendro Traveler. And if you have the artifacts to get him enough energy recharge to be able to use his burst all the time, then that's good. Your team will function. Like if you have Yelan, if you have Xingqiu, and you have enough energy recharge on them to be able to get your burst back up, then yeah. Other than that, if you have Kuki Shinobu or Raiden Shogun, then there you go. You have a Hyper Bloom team, which is very low investment because again, you pretty much really only need to get them to function for them to do their job. Of course, if all of them are hyper invested, that would be even better. But to get them going, doesn't need a lot. What decides account strength is 1 Xiangling and 1 Kuki Shinobu. Well, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. It's not the whole story, but it's not wrong either.
Gotcha. You're about to get dicey.
What is wrong with my ping, man? I hate it when my ping's like this. Maybe I should log in and yeah, maybe I should re-log in. Wait, did I change my stream title? Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't change my stream title. Okay. Okay, I changed it. I mean, the title's still about Wriothesley, but still.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Best team for Wriothesley. I have no idea, man. I would assume it's probably one of the Dendro teams that wants or doesn't mind having cryo in it. I don't know the name of the team, but there's like a Dendro team, like a Hyper Bloom team out there that wants to have, or at least like doesn't mind having cryo as the 4th character, because like number 1, Hyper Bloom's already really good, and another one is, oh boy, okay, we're gonna have some trouble with this. These guys, some of these guys are immune to Dendro. Gonna have to use some Hydro to kill him off. Oh boy. After this, I'm gonna re-log in.
Gotcha.
Hoping that my ping will go down. This is awful. I don't have a Hyper Bloom team? Well, if you have Xingqiu, everybody gets Dendro Traveler for free. Everybody gets, what's her name? Kali for free. As long as you've finished floor 4? Yeah, I think. Floor 4 of the Abyss. Then all you need at that point would be Kuki Shinobu and then a Xingqiu.
Adventure teamwork is dreamwork. Body of rain outlines your fate.
Hyperfridge? Hyper Bloom Freeze? I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it. I absolutely have no idea what the team names are. There's so many variations because like there's also like Salad, I think is what it's called, right? Like there's so many Hyper Bloom team variations, like, and it just mostly depends on like which cryo character you put in. Like if you have a cryo character that has fast cryo or slow cryo, or a character that has like fast electro, or like it's crazy. I have no idea. I can't keep track of all the different team names anymore. There's so many team names. I have Dainari. Can I play Hyper Bloom with him? You can, but it's a little iffy because like you would need, of course, you would need your Hydro to be off field. So that's why we need Xingqiu. or Yelan, or even Mona or Kokomi, or whoever can, you know, hit enemies with Hydro even while they're not on the field.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Who else? Yeah, Dendro off field, so that would be Dendro Traveler and or Kali. Tighnari, sure, but Tighnari's on field, so that's up to you. And then of course you need somebody Electro with AoE Electro, like Raiden Shogun with her skill, or Kuki Shinobu with her skill, or God forbid Dori. Maybe you'd need an insane amount of energy recharge on her, despite her generating energy for the team. I mean, like, yeah, sure, it'll work, but I wouldn't recommend it. Razor, you certainly need a better build for him. You need quite a bit more artifact, like specific artifacts for him. But Razor could work too, especially if you have Bennett. As long as like you got a shielder, or you know, not a shielder, but like a healer, somebody that'll keep him alive, because he's like gonna be on the field for like 10, I think 12, 15 seconds. So you're gonna be taking hits with him on him. So you're gonna need a healer or somebody to like Xingqiu to at least reduce the damage that you're taking. What am I doing here again? What are these enemies again? I don't remember. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Oops. Can I try melt or freeze team? I think, yeah, those are pretty good too, I guess. With freeze though, you can decide to just go like for blizzard if you just so happen to already have a good for blizzard set.
That's close enough.
New punching bag. The wind knows it. Come on.
Everybody stand back. Let's lock.
Wait, what am I doing? I said I would relog in. I said I would relog in. Okay, hang on. Be right back. I'm gonna log out and then log back in, hoping that my ping will go down, and hoping that it's like a whatever, like a Genshin server thing, and not my ISP. I have Xingqiu, I have Kuki too. Oh, okay. Then yeah, you have a Hyper Bloom team already. Yeah, you could go with Tighnari, but then like the thing with Tighnari is like he's a charged attack character, and to get Xingqiu's rain swords going, you need to do normal attacks. So Tighnari doesn't suit Xingqiu very well. Like they don't fit in together very well, and that's why I mentioned Dendro Traveler and or. Oh man, my ping's still the same. Okay, let me try one more time. So that's why I mentioned Dendro Traveler and Kali, because their Dendro application is off field and they just sort of happen as long as you have them out on the field, and you don't need to do normal or charged attacks for them to apply Dendro to enemies. Tighnari most shines in spread teams and quicken teams. Yeah, exactly. What should I use other than Tighnari? I mentioned Dendro Traveler and oh wait, what's my ping like? Oh, my ping's still the same. Okay, I guess my high ping now is an ISP thing, not a Genshin thing then. There's spread and quicken now. Spread and quicken. So quicken is what happens when
That's all in order. New
Quicken is what happens when you put Dendro and Electro on an enemy. And what it does is it makes it so that your any Dendro and or
into the wind.
Electro that you hit the enemy that you did Quicken on will do more damage. Spread is just the name for when your Dendro does more damage because you did Quicken already. And what's the other one again? What's the opposite of spread? I don't remember. What's the name? No, I can't remember.
Gotcha. Here.
Solidify.
This way, turn a little. Grow.
Game's up.
Stabilize.
Good with me.
What was it again? Why can't I remember? So Quicken is okay. There's Quicken and then Spread. I'm gonna have to Google this. Hang on. I can't remember. Oh, aggravate. Okay. Aggravate. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. That's right. It's aggravate. The RGM exams are over. Yo, nice. How'd they go, Anime Devil? How'd they go, man? I'm a newbie for sure now. Yeah, I know. Like, you don't have to like understand like how everything sort of fits together. You sort of like, if you want it to be less annoying, like if you don't want to use up too many brain cells trying to like learn how they all fit together, man, you don't have to understand it. You sort of just, okay, basically if you want tips, you just get tips from somebody that you know will not screw you over, and then you just do it, and then you'll see like, oh hey, it works. Yeah, like having to understand all of Genshin's like combat, like elemental mechanics and stuff is like not easy. It's not very complicated, but if you try to, it's like oh, it's like physics class. Yeah, there you go. It's like physics class. While now you're learning all of it by reading books and stuff, most of it will sort of just go over your head. But then once somebody demonstrates them, or you finally like get to do it on your own, and like you understand like, oh, this is it, right? This is apparently what the professor said yesterday. Is what was it? Every like Newton's third law, for example, right? Every force has an equal and opposite reaction. I don't know if that's the proper wording for it, but yeah, something like that, right? But then it's basically just saying if you push somebody, they're gonna fall over. And then you're like, oh, okay. So yeah, again, easiest way to like improve your team's combat strength, just basically do what somebody that's giving you tips said. Ask questions later. As long as you know that that person is not gonna screw you over, or is not trolling you. As long as you're sure about that. If you're not sure about that, then like maybe get a second opinion. If you have reasons, any reason to doubt the tips that you received from somebody, then yeah, maybe get a second opinion.
The wind knows her.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
One with nature.
Everybody stand back.
Out of the frying pan, into the
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows her.
Witness the power of the rock. Rain outlines your...
That water droplet is so annoying. Oh, you're talking about the last one? These guys, right? Oh no, it should be going the other way. Yeah, this one's the ranged one. How am I was about to use Yelan's E and burst, and then I realized these guys are hydro. So it's not gonna work.
Order guide. Stabilize.
Oh, I guess I could do this. Yeah, I could just use the burst, because like I still get the damage percent from Yelan anyway. Yeah. I'm getting one-shotted here. Yes, they hit very hard. Those guys are really strong. Like, they're from the overworld, and they put them into floor 11, right? Not floor 12. They put them into floor 11. They had to actually nerf those guys. Like, the ones in floor 11 are weaker than the ones in the open world, because those things were really strong. So yeah, don't be disappointed in yourself thinking like, oh, okay, I keep dying here, or I can't kill these guys, these guys, I'm not doing enough DPS, etc. Those guys are really strong. Made it easy, and that's why I used Zhongli, because Zhongli doesn't really help any of my teams do more DPS. Zhongli just sort of makes it less annoying to fight enemies that are really aggressive or hit really hard, like the consecrated beasts or those two, right? Yeah, and like yeah, so that's why I use Zhongli there. Typically I'd be running Raiden Shogun as my fourth character, because Raiden Shogun in that team would give me more DPS, but I wanted more comfort, so that's why I went with Zhongli. And because they were already Hydro, all I needed to do was put Dendro on them, and then I get Bloom Seeds, and then all I need to do is get Kuki, activate her skill, and there you go. I get Hyper Blooms for days. What is this again? This thing. Okay, sure. And I guess I would want Comfort. Yeah, sure. Oops. I had to build Hyper Bloom, I guess. Yeah, and that's why I recommended Hyper Bloom, is like Hyper Bloom, and like most Dendro teams in general are generally... That was cringe. Whatever I did just there. Hyper Bloom teams are, sorry, not just Hyper Bloom teams, but generally Dendro teams are sort of like low investment teams. So it doesn't take a lot to get them going, but their damage dealing is pretty high, comparable to, is really high, comparable to basically most, what is it called? Top tier teams. So basically their damage floor is really high, and their damage ceiling is also really high, and that's why they're sort of like a good a good starting way a good way to start dealing with like end game content and stuff.
Stabilize.
Quiet now.
Get away!
to memory.
And so this is why I really regret not getting C1 Yelan on my main account. Is like I am like even with when I'm fighting certain enemies, even with Favbo, my Yelan is just lacking on ER very much. Same, I also build my Tainari. I also have to build my Tainari. Tainari though is a little bit more investment dependent, because Tainari is an on-field DPS and like he is a crit scaling DPS, like as much as he is an EM scaling. Well, okay, Tainari is not an EM scaling DPS, but his elemental reaction that he relies on to do more damage is EM scaling, which is spread. Because if you look at his what is it called? His talents. There's nothing in there that says scale like percent of elemental mastery. It's all just number and then percent, which means it's just straight out of attack. Oh come on, where have you been this whole time, man? I've been doing all this damage and you haven't been joining in. Have you been outside smoking? Is that why you didn't join the party? Okay, get over here. Where's the other one?
Time to go.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, swirl that hydro. There you go. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, you know what? We're fine. Yeah, we made it. Thank goodness I didn't have to use a Shangling burst there. Tag you in RJ server. Oh, tag, you mean like pinging someone, like at and then their name?
Our bond is strong. Here comes the test.
Solidify.
Go.
Busted.
Gather.
Everyone hold hands.
Quiet now. Game's up. Time's over. Get with me. Out of my way.
I will have order.
Relax. Alright, there we go.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, that was good. Thank goodness I didn't need to do another rotation.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Let me lead you a place.
These guys hit really hard too. Sometimes I even wish that I swap, or like I don't forget to swap Bennett to Aquila Favonia, because like most of the time I'm running Bennett on Skyward. But sometimes I sort of regret not swapping him to Aquila Favonia, which the Aquila Favonia does tend to eat up a lot of damage from enemies. When will Al-Haytham get his rerun? I kind of don't want to answer that question, honestly. I mean, like, I can't, I really can't answer that question because obviously I have no idea. But I'm not sure what I would do if he were to get a rerun, because like, I really do think he's like a really strong addition to Dendro teams. The Dendro teams that are already strong. and that's why I wouldn't know what to do. Like, would I pull for him and just increase the DPS of my already existing Dendro teams, or would I just skip him and like pull for other characters that will give me other teams, like other team archetypes?
I can still solidify.
Busted. Committed to memory. Dead with me.
Okay, I need 5 bow to proc. Okay, thank you.
Gather.
Roll.
Busted.
Okay, very good. I don't know why I can't change my name in Discord. Really? Honestly, man, like if you ask me anything Discord, like I probably wouldn't be able to answer because like I hardly know how like Discord works. Like I know how to send a message and stuff. Uh-oh. No, I got it. Okay.
Nice and spicy.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I'm playing on speakers right now, by the way, and like the sound effects of this boss, it's there's so much bass in like everything he does. There's all this like I'm feeling it right now because like the speakers I'm using is not exactly like a desk set of speakers. It is like a set of computer speakers, but it like has a pretty big subwoofer. Oh, that was floor 12. Okay, sure. I can't see membership icon. What do you mean, on Discord? Or on YouTube? Okay. Alright, thank goodness nothing went to mail. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, my ping's back to normal now. Oh, so that's why it didn't feel cringe like when I got into floor 12. Alright, thank you, ISP. On YouTube? Oh, I see. Well, that's probably because I didn't turn on memberships, because I don't know. Like, I mean, I can actually just turn it on and like, I don't know, give you guys some like emojis and stuff. But I don't know, I feel like I don't know how I feel about it. It feels embarrassing to me. Like, I'm not, it's not that I'm asking people to, you know, like to do memberships and stuff, to be a member and basically give me money. I'm basically just turning it on, and then like if you got a few dollars to spare, sure. But I just don't feel, it just doesn't feel right for me, right? Like you give me, whether you're doing like a what is it, like a recurring membership thing or just a one-time thing, all you get is just some emojis that you can use, right? Like it just, I don't know, it just doesn't sit right with me. It feels weird to me. I mean, like sooner or later I might eventually do it, but I haven't been able to like get myself to do it because again, that's what's holding me back. It feels weird. All I can do is like give people some new emojis and they're not even very good emojis. They're just basically emojis that I drew in Paint, in Microsoft Paint, and that's it. I have them ready. I've already like uploaded a few of them, and yeah, I don't know if I want to because it just feels weird to me. Okay, all right, I'm gonna swap to the second account now. Let's go do Abyss over there. I have all RJ's emojis. Wait, you do? Oh, is it because is it a mod thing? I actually don't know. MS Paint emojis are best emojis. Okay. Hey, I mean, again, one of these days I'm gonna like force myself to do it and tell myself it's fine. They had a couple of dollars to spare. Like it was, you know, they could afford to. Like again, maybe it's just me because like I'm not dirt poor, but I sure as heck am not rich. So giving somebody that entertained me for a little bit, like I don't know, $1 is like, okay, $1 to someone from the US might not be a lot, but $1 for somebody like from where I am, I'm from the Philippines, I'm Filipino, I'm earning Filipino income, right? Certainly a lot less than US minimum wage. It's not an insignificant amount of money. Also, hey, what's up, Mr. Samplak? Good to see you, man. Can you check vids on Discord before abyssing? It will give you some buffs. What? Hang on. It will give you some buffs. Alright, let's see. I wonder what this is about. Hang on, where's the Chrome thing? Oh no, I haven't selected Chrome. Discord, okay, there it is. Is it here? Did somebody ping me? Oh no. What videos? Is it here? Okay, I don't think... Well, I mean, I guess there is the, Okay. I don't know if they're gonna, like, copyright thing me. Because this is somebody else's video, and I'm essentially watching it. And I know that there's this whole industry of, like, React videos. Okay, sure, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll watch somebody's video on my stream. If they strike this, sure, whatever. Hang on, let's just turn off the music for a bit. There.
3 of the hardest things for people to say. I was wrong. I need help. And Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce.
Alright. I cannot disagree with that. Yep, I certainly cannot disagree with that. Even with the proficiency. Wait, what? Oh, your English accent is rude. Oh, thank you, man. Well, I mean, I've sort of been working on it ever since I was a kid. It's long story short, I've always been this sort of like stickler. Like when somebody Rio de Janeiro. That one's good. That one's good. Haven't heard that one, but I like that. Let's see. Which team goes where? Worcestershire sauce. I haven't heard that word. I haven't heard anyone say what is it? Worcestershire? Wriothesley. There you go. in forever. Okay. My default answer to everything in the game. Oops. National team. Why not? It answers every question in Genshin. Where is... Yeah.
Time to go.
What do I do? I can't beat this chamber in Abyss. National team. What do I do? I can't beat this boss. National team. Where is our sibling? National team.
Rain outlines your fate.
What happened in Conria? National team.
Let's light it up.
Boba, get them!
very
You just call him Cryo Punchy. Cryo Punchy. That sounds like a nickname that Paimon would... Wait, that sounds like a very Paimon nickname, actually.
Quietly now.
But because Paimon doesn't really dislike Wriothesley, she didn't give him a nickname. But if Paimon didn't like Wriothesley, then that's probably a nickname that would be on the list somewhere on a whiteboard in Hoyo's headquarters. All right, okay. So topic of today's meeting. Paimon doesn't like Wriothesley. What nickname is she gonna give him?
Everybody stand back. Clouds high. The birds come into the wind.
Is Venti and Neuvillette team called a washing machine? Hey, it would not be wrong.
No, my sword.
Although there's no machine part of it, but there certainly is oh, no. I think it would be called like a dryer team. Right? Cuz like you've already got your water in there. And then you're sort of like spitting it off of enemies. You're trying to get the hydro off because like isn't that what swirl does? Like, well, okay, not just swirl, but basically any dendro reaction. Any reaction, elemental reaction. You put one element on the enemy, you put another element on. The first element gets weaker. There's like less of that element on the enemy. So you're sort of like, as you spin the dryer, you're sort of throwing out the water, so you have less hydro on.
solidify.
Stand with me.
nickname for wait, Paimon. Okay, Paimon doesn't like Wriothesley. What nickname should we give him? Should Paimon give him? Daddy. I have no energy. Ow.
Teamwork is dreamwork. One with wind and cloud. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Add Raiden, it'll be broken washing machine. Because it'll get electrocuted with electrocharge.
Order guide.
This is not gonna do any damage whatsoever, but hey, it froze them a little bit. Where's the other one? Okay. You know, a small part of me is sort of regretting not getting Neuvillette, because while okay, my accounts can pretty much handle any combat situation in the game already, but Neuvillette was sort of like, he was very new. Like he sort of introduced this whole the idea, no, sorry, not the idea, but like he made it so that we didn't really need the teams that people typically needed to clear through combat content in Genshin.
Body and mind.
Right? Like, for example, if you had Ayato, one of the teams that would be very good with Ayato would be National, or if you had Tartaglia, or some other Hydro character, right? some other on-field hydro. But Neuvillette didn't really need them. Sure, they were a team option that you had, but you didn't really need those teams to make him good. Oh, what?
Everyone hold hands.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Gotcha. Game's up. I'm silver. Quietly now.
Paimon says he's punchy police. Hashtag police brutality. Hey. Or, quote unquote, beat cop. Ew.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
The team. Neuvillette. That's it. That's the team. The A team. The A team is Neuvillette. That's it. He is the team. Did I just build Layla for Hutao Shielder? Because only is my Zhao team. Yeah, you could. You could. That's not bad. You will, however, need wait, where's her shield again? Her shield's her skill, right? Yeah, her shield's her skill. So because you're going, you have a cryo character in your team, that does open up the possibility of you just going melt Hutao instead. So you could like put other off-field cryo characters in your team, and then just go with like a melt Hutao team, like maybe Kaya and Rosaria in there. But still, you could still you could continue to run the your typical Hutao team with. Wow, Xingqiu cleaned house. I didn't even get to use my Xiangling burst. Wow. Wishy-washy dragon. Oh my god. What are you guys on about? Xingqiu main. Xingqiu is like, there's no doubt about it why Xingqiu is one of the best characters in the game.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Okay. Anyone else who's not coming near, I need to wash you away. Okay, you get over here.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
62k from Bennett burst. This isn't even the built for damage.
Let me leave you.
Man, do I? Don't you just love Bennett? Random non-DPS built Bennett, or like DPS built, but like basically not very good build Bennett. Still doing random 70ks.
Solidify.
Although it's not very good DPS, right? Because again, S in DPS means damage per second. It's not very good DPS because you're. I only did that damage every 15 seconds. Granted, if I even am able to what's it called, vaporize it. So 62k every 15 seconds, not very good DPS, but it's just surprising to see that you don't, like, you didn't even build this character properly, and then you actually see like a proper damage number on them.
Let's light it up. Get them.
Vape, everyone. What? R5 Sack Sword didn't proc?
Fallen leaves, adorn my.
Witness the power of the
Alright, Xingqiu, buddy, I'm gonna need you to take care of these red specters. Okay, never mind. You already dealt with them.
Into the wind. Wind strike.
Okay, we got it.
No, my sword.
I'll be back if you stream more 1 to 2 hours. I probably will. Yeah, I'll probably will. There's still a bunch of stuff to do. Still have to do Abyss on my third account. And then I have to do like my exploration stuff on my main account.
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the cash. This way.
Solidified.
This way, Curly.
By the way, I ain't hear the dog no more. Did they eat it? Oh no. Okay, now you said it. Well, because you said it, now it's gonna happen. So no, I think we're just getting lucky today.
Everybody stand back.
It's still there. It's been really annoying the last couple of days.
Let me read you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Like sometimes it'll just be like they're barking at nothing at midnight, like 1 in the morning. It's so annoying. I think we've just gotten lucky.
Witness the power of Gua. I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
I ate the dog, I'm the neighbor. It's funny when treasure hoarders die with Wriothesley charge stack. It looks like they got punched in the gut. Oh, because of their because of his animation. That's funny. Is noise complaint a thing in your era? No, absolutely not. No. If it was, I would have done it like ages ago. Here, it sort of just doesn't matter. Nobody complains about it.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Busted. These are about to get excited. Bond is strong.
I will have order. Gather.
Roll.
Gotcha. Here comes the cash.
Yeah, yep, there you go. There you go. Because you guys said it. Here it is. You guys just had to say it, didn't you? Or they do complain. Ask someone with the authority to deal with it, or worse, they give the chocolate treat. Yep, that's sort of what happens here. It's sort of what happens here. Like, what will probably end up happening, like let's say for example in America, for example, like late at night somebody's having a party and you know, because it's like somebody's birthday, like somebody's grandma's 95th birthday or something, and you guys are, you know, like you guys are having a party. You got your music's a little bit too loud, so your neighbors call 911, and it's actually the police that show up. Best case scenario here, they'll just say, well, I'm sorry, we don't deal with that. And they'll just tell you that over the phone. Please get off the line. Please get off the line, and please call when there's an actual emergency. That's probably the best thing you're gonna get. Rift Hounds IRL. Speaking of Rift Hounds, here they come. Manifested into reality. It's like the Golden Wolf Lord opened that rift. You know how like when you start fighting it, there's this like rift in reality that it comes out of. Yeah, that's sort of what happened there. And the words for the words to make the magic happen, to open up that rift in reality, are literally, hey, it's pretty quiet today. And then boom, it opens up a rift in reality, and then here you go, Rift Hounds.
I see everything.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
A minute to memory.
Solidify!
Grow, grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Stand with me! A minute to memory.
Man, do I love Zhongli. I can just sort of ignore all the attacks that this guy does. Or at least most of them.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Our bond is strong! Grow, grow, grow!
Solidify!
Busted.
What? Wait, he still had a bunch of HP, right? Okay, here they are. Alright, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these Rift Hounds. Let's see if it'll actually translate to reality.
Outlines your fate.
Let's light it up! Thoma, get this!
Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat this!
Clouds high. The birds call.
The wind knows.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Body it. Know my soul.
Okay, there you go. Alright, let's get over here. No, I'm not far enough. Okay, alright, you know what? These guys are cringe.
Rain cutter.
Wind strike.
Adventure time. Know my soul. Witness the power.
Alright, Xingqiu. Insert Thanos. Fine. I'll deal with it myself. Fine. I'll deal with it myself. Dog adobo, certified Philippine hood classic. Yeah, that's actually right. Yeah, I mean, I've never tried it myself before, but it is certainly a very Filipino thing.
Stabilize!
Gotcha. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
It is rather sad how it's typically done. Like, as long as you don't know how it's done, then it's actually, you're like, hey, cool, Filipino, like, traditional, well, not, I wouldn't say traditional thing, but like, it's a Filipino thing. And it reminds you of Filipinos when you hear about it being talked about in conversations. Just don't ask how it's done.
Quietly now. Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud.
Rain outlines your face. Rain cutter.
Oh boy, oh wow, that hurts.
Let's light it up.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Ah, my burst is not ready. I don't have iframes yet. Okay, we're good. Alright, now we have iframes. Oh god. Oh god, that was... Okay. We were frozen for a little bit there. Wow, Bennett was about to die there. Hello, yo, what's up, Spooktastic? How's it going, man? That's how they deal with loud street dogs in, in the Pinoy hood. Well, you're not wrong. I don't really want to elaborate too much more on it, because, like, Westerners, I think, do not approve of it. A lot of Westerners do not approve of it. Yeah, I'm sure you guys are fine, but... Yeah. If any Karens out there in the world, like, ever hear about like any details of this, we will never hear the end of it.
Committed to memory.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the cat. Stand with me.
Because Westerners ain't eat dog here. Yeah, like some Chinese people might not feel so weird hearing about it, because, like, well, they eat, you know, quite a wide variety of exotic foods over there. Man, I love hearing the sound effects from this boss. There's just the uh-oh. Took a hit there. Took another hit there. But hey, we're not dead, so I think we'll be fine.
No, my soul.
Going good. Currently almost 3 a.m. 3 a.m. for me. Surprised I'm still awake. Why are you still awake? At 3 a.m. Well, I guess I can't really fault people for being awake 3 in the morning. I did have problems with sleeping a while back. Neuvillette is smooth dragon. Alright.
Wine tastes the same.
Insert Razor voice here. Razor meet purple guy. Razor see too much. Razor gonna immigrate to Snezhnaya. Wait, what? Razor meet purple guy. See too much. I don't get it, but I'm still gonna do the voice. Razor meet purple guy. Razor see too much. Razor gonna immigrate to Snezhnaya. I don't get it though. purple guy, I'm assuming, are the Rift Hounds. I don't say it a staple subsidiary meat, but me as a Sumater and born guy. Dogs are great to stew, roast, and cook if it's plump enough. Oh God. I mean, like it is an animal, right? Like it's got 4 legs. It's meat. It's made of meat. So I can't exactly doubt that they would, you know, provided that it was cooked or like it was seasoned as well as most other meats that most people eat. I would imagine that it would taste similarly. I'm probably just gonna do Abyss on the 3rd account off stream. Yeah, I got a bunch of exploration stuff to deal with. Yeah, and I want to do it on I want to do it on stream, so I have footage of it. Hang on, I gotta go find it though. If I could remember where I put that video. Okay, yeah, sorry. If you guys are seeing like this like black cut off at the bottom, that's because like I'm using a 1080p monitor, but I also have Genshin at 1080p. Obviously, if it's not in full screen, a part of it will be cut off at the bottom, right? So if you guys are seeing that on the stream, it's because like I have it in windowed mode 1080p on a 1080p monitor, because I'm gonna be alt tabbing like crazy for the next, I don't know, 2 to 3 hours maybe. But I'm also just following a somebody's video on it. Okay, well I do have to switch accounts because I'm still on the 2nd account and I gotta do it on the main account. I'm awake because I gotta wake up for my father for work. Usually don't have to since he usually sets a timer. But he took muscle relaxers, so I have to make sure he actually gets up. Ah, I see. Didn't notice the black cut off until you mentioned it. Oh, well, it actually just happened now. Like while I was doing Abyss, I was still like just in full screen, so there wasn't a cut off until just now when I said it. Okay, here we go. Downside of dog meat is it's gammy and you will feel heat of cholesterol for a while. It's great for a person who starts... It's great for the person who starts feeling ill though. Wait, what do you mean? It's great for the person who starts feeling ill? I don't understand. What? Why is it great? Okay. So we're pretty close to 100%. Now I just have to follow along this video. I've already gotten all the Dendroculus from the new region, the 4.1 region. Now I have to... Ah, yes, looks like I haven't done it yet. Do is get the regions to 100%. I don't typically do this, or at least like, well, this isn't really something that I do normally. But because the amount of content released in 4.1, 4.0, and then in 4.1 seemed to be really tamed, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Like, I actually enjoyed fully 100%ing the map. Like, I didn't do every world quest available. I just wanted to 100% it. And I didn't even, like, bother with Sumeru. Like, when 3.0 came out, like, imagine, in 4.0, we got these 3 regions. And that's it. I think it was, like, the Arc Conquest, of course, and then 3 big world quests, and then Exploration. That's it. Right? In Sumeru, all right, 3.0. They gave us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 regions. 3.0. 7 entire regions, very large regions that are both overworld and like deep, really deep underground, like under this mountain over here. There's like a ton of stuff. This part was even black. This part was blacked out. These parts were blacked out until you did the Nara quest. The longest world quest we've ever had in Genshin so far. And man, I'm thinking about it right now. I can't believe I did that whole quest 4 times because I have 3 of my own accounts and I'm also helping taking care of my friend's account. And I can't believe I did that 4 times. When you start feeling ill, like shivering, you get temperature. Oh, you mean like what's it called? You get chills. Yeah, you get chills. Okay. Dog meat gonna subside the problem? Really? Interesting. I've never heard of that before, but good to know. Especially to a fever like dengue. I need it. I need meat to feel alive. But by the way, have you been recently due to time zones? I haven't been here in a while. I mean, changed my username to something for Halloween. Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. That's what the name change was for. But I'm sure you're gonna recognize the MK part. Oh yeah, absolutely. I was wondering, like, I feel like it wasn't spooktastic before. But now that you mention it, yeah, okay, Halloween thing. I need a jellyfish. Oh, you know what? Not just yet. Not just yet. I gotta take care of this part first. And I need the stingray powers for that. Oh, and that thing. Nope, too far. Okay, there we go. Well, that wasn't necessary, but sure. Come on, man, give me a jellyfish here. Currently making fan art for something. Can't talk much, I'll say in the stream. Oh, sure. Can you at least tell us what kind of fan art it's for? Like what anime it is? Oh, come on. Hello chat and RJ, what's your take on Wriothesley? Oh, alright, what a question. Well, I mean, I don't hate him. He's not bad, but he is also not somebody that people should really be sort of like going crazy about. Like, he's just another 5-star DPS is sort of my take on him. Yeah, 5-star DPS, sort of similar to Wander / Hazo kind of playstyle. But because he's cryo, he also has the potential for like making for being in melt teams. But other than that, yeah, basically cryo, Wander / Hazo combination. Any exotic dish that you fancy of, man? Beside balut. The thing is horror, but delish to my tongue. You know, I actually really like the taste of balut. Like not balut Pinoy. By the way, if you guys like some of you guys who aren't Filipinos are wondering what in the world are we talking about? We're talking about like local, like Filipino local foods. Balut is basically egg that's how old is it? Like 19 days. Basically a few days before it hatches. And it's cooked like, how is it cooked? Just steamed, right? I'm not sure. I guess it's steamed. I think so. I'm not sure, but yeah, basically just cooked in heat, and like no oil, nothing. Just yeah, basically a boiled egg that's a few days from hatching is what it is. And there's another one called balut Pinoy, which is basically boiled egg, but not cooked in water. It's sort of just cooked via steam, I think. Fetus egg, exactly. Yep, that's exactly what it is. And I do like the taste of it, but like it's just I can't bring myself to eat it because like you could see the chick, like you see it. It's there already. Some of it actually has feathers already. And I remember when I was a kid, I really liked it until a point where I eventually ate one that already had feathers in it, and then I looked at, because that was the first, you know, because it had feathers, I was like, this is weird. I don't like this. Because it had feathers already. So that was the first time that I finally like just took a good look at it. And then I realized, ugh, wait, I'm eating this? And ever since then, I've just been put off. I've just been put off by it, and I still do like the taste. I really like it, but I just can't bring myself to eat it anymore. You eat animals? I mean, well, we eat burgers, right? We eat fried chicken, so yes. Unhatched, steamed. Oh, it is steamed, yeah. Duck egg with sauce. Yep, exactly. I've seen that before. That food kind of scares me a bit, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what happened with me. Like when I finally like took a good look at it, I was like, oh my god, I'm eating this? No, I can't anymore. I mean, like I might still eat it today, but then like I would take away the what's inside. I would just basically eat like the egg part of it and not and not the chick part of it. Unless you're a vegetarian. Seems like it. Are you a vegetarian, Animo? I'm like, if you are, we are. I'm terribly sorry. We are talking about meat and eating animals. Oh, wait a moment. I missed something. I think edible frogs is better than balut. I've never actually had frog before. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, like, I might be Filipino, but, like, I'm pretty much a square, is what I am. I haven't tried so many things. Like, okay, here's the thing. My wife keeps telling me that my childhood was boring. And, like, meh. And basically, yeah, she thinks I didn't do anything with my life as a kid. So that's sort of what I am. So there are a ton of things that I haven't tried before, even very Filipino things. Oh man. I'm just skimming through the video that I'm following to 100% the map and ads, man. Okay, I don't think I've fought this one before. Fan art is not for anime, by the way. Ah, I see, I see. Just small versions of chickens, really. Okay, so that's kind of a thing basically everywhere. Like, even in Western countries, that people say tastes like chicken. They always say frog tastes like chicken, but because I've never had it, like, I can neither confirm nor deny it. Okay, I guess I have gotten that chest already. Okay, I've already fought those guys. And how far are we at? Okay, 84%. Alright. Frogs at a farm with moist skin are the edible ones, but toads are the ones we always don't catch because it's poisonous ones. Man, like, that's kind of scary. That's always been scary to me. Like, even I like mushrooms, but like the idea of the thought that there are a lot of mushrooms that are actually poisonous does sort of like scare me away from just eating mushrooms all day, every day. Okay, just don't search it. Yeah, okay. That I definitely won't, because you told me to not do it. So yes, I definitely will not do it. That's exactly how humans work, right? When you tell them, "Hey, don't do this," they always follow your words and not actually do it. Okay, man, I haven't it's been a while since I've explored this region, so I think I'm gonna have to go around just to check which ones I've done and forgot to do. Ah, crystal flies. Don't mind if I do. Curiosity killed the cat. I mean, that is certainly a thing, yes. Reverse psychology failed successfully with this guy. Okay, well, it seems like I've done, well, most of this. You know, swimming underwater is actually a lot faster than just swimming above water. So I've since Fontaine, I've just always found myself, like, every time I have to swim across like a river or a lake to get to the other side,
Careless.
I've just always found myself like going underwater instead, even for like a really tiny river. I think I can understand vegetarians because their taste is not suited for meat taste anymore. Especially if you've been doing it for a while, or if your parents are vegetarians and like they basically raised you to be a vegetarian, then yeah, it's like, it's not even like choice anymore at that point. It's like way of life for you. It's like, yeah, it's a normal part of life for you at that point. Okay, I think I've gotten everything I need to get from here. There's just one more chest I gotta check over there. I parried a nuclear explosion. What? Did I get your chest over there already? Okay, sure. Okay, got this challenge already. Let's see. I think that's it. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much done with this region. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I've already done this. Sorry, I'm sort of I'm just skimming through the video here.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where
Imagine Genshin logic meet at real life. Imagine, right? Imagine Genshin logic. Like, okay, you have a sword, you hit a fox once, and then like the body just disappears and then turns into two nice, cleanly cut pieces of steak. Imagine Genshin logic. Imagine if you just did that IRL.
Where do you want
or boars. Yeah, boars. Okay, I guess there are sort of pigs in Genshin. There are boars. Yeah, imagine you just hit them once with a sword. No blood, nothing. You just hit it, and then they just turn into... Yeah, they just turn into two nice, clean, and cleanly cut pieces of steak. What a life. What a life that would be. Man, that would make my life so much easier, right? Could you imagine how much less employees you would need at a slaughterhouse? You just have like a, I don't know, like at a really big slaughterhouse, like pig farm. You would just need like two, 3 or 4 guys with swords, with Favonius swords or whatever, or dull blades, hitting all the pigs that need to become meat now. Like no blood, no having to clean up internal organs and stuff. Nothing. That's it. You just hit it, meat, just wash it maybe, and then pack it up and season it. I don't know what you do with it, and that's it. You're done. Can't imagine. Actually, you can't kill foxes in Genshin, I don't think. Wait, what are the... Okay, that's a squirrel. Hang on. So not... No. Not the foxes in Inazuma. There are... Are those foxes? Yeah, they are foxes. Wait. What are they? So yeah, you're right. There are foxes in Inazuma. But then there are also these like fox-like creatures that have been there since day one. Okay, I've already done this. Have I already gotten the chest from these guys over here? Yes. Oh, wait. Is this a thing? Nope. Just some Mora. Okay, already got that then. Okay, I guess I already got this. You can't kill Yamiko. You're the one that we killed. Yep. That's Imagine, she is the best friend of the Raiden Shogun. So not only is she powerful, but she's also the best friend of the Raiden Shogun, isn't she? I don't know if they would consider each other friends, but like they're pretty close.
But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, I think what I'm missing here in this region are mostly underwater stuff. I think there is a chest over here that I haven't gotten yet. Oh wait, it's over there. Yoink. Thanks. Bye. What?
Emergency countermeasures.
You've got to be kidding me. I landed on the... Oh, I can't get it. There. Thank you. I landed on a tree branch. Alright, we're good. Bye.
And all the more valuable for it.
I remember there was like one of those, whatever those things are that are hidden and like traveling underwater. Oh, I haven't gotten it. Okay, I need a jellyfish. There you go. Missed. Too far. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Oh, come on. All right. Where are those things? Okay, where's the other one? Yeah, using that, but the ones you can kill are called fennec foxes. They're the most adorable foxes in my opinion, so I'm annoyed that those are the ones you can kill. Oh no. Okay. Oh, so those are what are called fennec foxes. I've heard of that word before. I've heard of fennec foxes before, but I didn't actually know what they were. Obviously the word fox is there, so I would imagine there were different species of fox, and that's all I knew. But I didn't know like what they looked like or what they were or whatever. Okay. I mean, not gonna lie, they are pretty cute. They are. I do think even the fennec foxes in Genshin are, I think, cuter than the foxes in Inazuma. Oh, what the? Thank you. There's supposed to be another one here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there. Okay. And we're good. Oh, wait. I forgot. There's this world quest that I haven't done yet. Okay, I should really do that here pretty soon. After I deal with like some of the things that I could already see. Genshin has more and more furries. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, like, I don't quite understand, like, people's attraction towards, what they refer to as furries. But, like, I guess it's a similar thing to what I have with elves. Like, I really like, I don't know, like, there's something about elves that I really like, and I'm just I'm sort of disappointed that we haven't gotten any mainstream elves in Genshin. Like, I guess Nahida is one, but like, come on, yeah, she's a kid, right? Like she's adorable, sure, but I don't want adorable. If you know what I mean. Like Alice, I don't know, Alice, like Clay's mom, I'm sort of looking forward to seeing what she might look like. You mean mature elves? Yeah, right? Like there's just this like I don't know, like to me they just ooze of like elegance and like how like I don't know. That's sort of the vibe that I get from them. Mature elves. There you go. That's the word I'm looking for. Mature elves. Is Yai considered mommy furry? I mean, like, she technically is, but not really. She's not in her quote-unquote furry form. Oh, come on. Okay, got it. Anything else around here? Okay, I think... Oh, there's one. I really would prefer the jellyfish powers. Like, every time I have to deal with, like, other underwater mechanics, I really hate it. Because, like, I really like the jellyfish powers so far. You like their long, sensitive ears? I mean, like, okay. Alright, let's not go there. Let's not go there. Sensitive has nothing to do with it, but I know it's a thing. What do I do here? Is there another one I could hit? Or do I need crab powers? Man, I'm gonna need crab powers. Okay. Okay. I just like, I don't know, I just have a thing for, I guess, elegance. And I guess that's where my thing for elves comes from. Is, like, supposedly, they're, like, these, like, elegant and, like, spiritually, like, pure creatures. Or, I mean, not creatures, but, like, people that are sort of really close with spirits and stuff. And I guess that's one of the many reasons why I like them. It's like, basically fantasy Native Americans. Yeah, that's sort of, that's a thing. But like, because of anime, because anime, right? It's always because of anime. They've been depicted as just these like beautiful people. And I guess not just anime. It's there's also Lord of the Rings, I guess. But when it comes to elves, like, I sort of prefer how they look in anime versus, like, IRL. Like, if somebody does, like, cosplay with them or, like, movie makeup / costumes and stuff. Are they hoping for an Alice playable? For sure. She will be a mommy elf because she is a literal mommy. I would be very disappointed if she wasn't. I'm sure Hoyo could, like, cheese it. but if they do, if they did, then I'd be very disappointed. Speaking of mommies, who was the? Hang on. I keep forgetting her name. I'm googling it right now. Arlecchino. There you go. So I really didn't like feel anything for Arlecchino. In like when she was revealed for the first time in that trailer, with Linny and Lynette doing their performance on stage and stuff. Really didn't. I don't know. It was like, okay, whatever. But when I saw her in that, I guess it was a cat suit. I don't know what it was. Like when she was you know that when she, that moment, that cutscene where she told the traveler what she did, and she found out that Farina doesn't seem to have any powers and stuff. Whatever costume that was, whatever getup that was, I was like, okay, I changed my mind. I mean, like, if I did have to wish for her, I would only do it if that skin existed and I could actually afford to buy it. But if I can't afford to buy it, then no. Or like if they don't give it to us for free, then no. Although that being said, so far I have not been attracted to the kit of any Harbinger so far. Tartaglia, Wanderer's okay, but like very overworld stuff really. Who else have we gotten so far? I think just those two, right? What Harbinger? Which Harbinger have we gotten so far? Tartaglia, Wanderer. I think nobody else yet. Hey, you like corny costumes? I mean, like, I would say corny. Like, I don't know. I just think she looked good in it, I guess. Don't really care, like, what kind of costume it was for. You know, there are elves in other nations, right? Have you ever traveled? What do you mean, elves in other nations? Like Genshin? Or like, are you talking about like in typical like anime, like fantasy worlds? Many people fantasize elves, and they've been sexualized many times, to be honest. I mean, yeah, they have. And like the thing is, like, I'm not into that. Is like, again, I'm really only into elves because of like the elegance thing. Like they just seem like I don't know. Like again, like the whole like being like spiritually connected thing, and like being one with nature stuff. I guess like I don't know if you would connect it to purity. I don't really ever like the word purity doesn't really come to mind when I think about elves. I know that they do have that like in typical elf lore. But it's mostly because of like how they look and how they sort of carry themselves. Yeah, there you go. How they carry themselves, like with pride and with dignity, and at the same time, like, you know, just typically they're not typically the ones that are characterized as like sleazy and like cheating other people and stuff. Still don't have any Fatui Harbingers. Maybe aiming for Arlecchino. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm very much a form over function kind of guy. So that's why, like, okay, like an example, I really like Yamiko. I like her design. I like her characterization. Really like her character. I like a lot about her. But because her kit just has not been something that I've needed at all. Still haven't pulled for her at all on any of my accounts. And I've always been this function over form kind of guy. Maybe someday when I'm comfortable that I sort of have like most of what I want in Genshin, like most of the characters I want, most of the weapons I want, etc., then sure, I might eventually start going for characters that I just like, and not necessarily characters that my account benefits from. That's more like a grandmother than anything. I mean, well, okay. If you count her age in like human years, yes, she is. But again, typical elven lore is that they're typically like long-lived species, right? A long-lived species. So oh, there's one. So living for like 100 years. Oh, there are two of you. Oh, come on. Okay, I gotta get them both. Okay, so this is part of, I think this is part of that world quest. I don't know, I don't remember. But I would have discovered this place anyway if I had done this world quest. So I might as well. Ah. Come on. Get it. There we go. Thank you. Oh wait, there's a thing here. Ah, yep, I remember this one. Okay. I think I've done this. I think I've already gotten this before, I'm not sure. What? Not opening? Hello? What? Hello? Does this mean I've gotten... Oh, does this mean I've gotten it already? No, this is the outside. Ah, yes. Oh, okay. Got it. Very good. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get going with this world quest. All animes are MC accidentally. Touching elves' ears. Elves' flesh. Isn't that like a very common anime thing? Yes, I guess. Elves been sexualized in anime and their dignity has been tarnished. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, I guess the thing is, like, it's... I don't really hate people that do that. I don't hate, like, the creators that do that with anime, because, like, they're not real people, right? Like, they're just like this, like, whole not real. They're like you know, like, people getting mad at other people for, I don't know, insulting their favorite Genshin character. They're a fictional character. They're not real, right? It's not a real race of people. It's like, it's imaginary. So I don't fault people for doing something like that. It doesn't really hurt anybody's feelings. But I do get why people feel like don't like it when that happens, because it's something that they like, and somebody just sort of sullied the thing that you like, whether it's real or imaginary. Right? It's like yeah, it's like when you're a kid, you still believe in Santa Claus, and somebody just tells you Santa Claus is fat. Santa Claus is ugly. He's not real. Right? If somebody did that to you, like, you wouldn't be happy about it. You would believe them, yeah. You wouldn't hate them for telling you the truth, but you also would not really like them for telling you all that stuff. Yo, what's up, me? Good to see you, man. How are you? Neuvillette versus Tartaglia is lore and meta accurate. Fictional. That's the word I'm looking for. Thank you. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Fictional. I need a jellyfish. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Very tired, but here. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Tired from work or school? Oswald means when you say he's mid. Exactly, right? Exactly. They immediately attack you. They're like, it's just, man, I don't know. What the? Oh, this isn't going straight. Jeez. What? Oh, okay, sure. I can't believe I didn't get this challenge yet. This was one of the first challenges I got underwater on my other accounts. Okay, come back, you two. School. All right. Well, hey, I mean, you're home, right? So that counts for something. That's good. You know, there's always like there's something about just coming home at the end of any day, like the worst day of your life ever, the worst day of anyone, like the worst day that anyone who has ever lived ever so far could happen to you. I'm not wishing that it would happen, but could happen to you. And like the way that you would, you know, that what would make you happier would be that day being over and then you coming home, right? Like it's just really nice, like to be able to eventually come home at the end of the day. That's why I never join lives these days. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But hey, please take care of real life before some random dude on the internet. So, yeah. Don't worry about it. I missed. I missed the one in front of me. I suddenly remembered Mushu from Mulan. Screw the live action adaptation. The actual one, the real Mulan, the Mulan that doesn't suck. The live action Disney stuff, man. I'd say the best one was probably the first one, which was Cinderella. Beauty and the Beast was like, okay, sure. It wasn't too bad. But everything else, man, like what is Disney doing? What are they doing? It's like these IP that they're adapting into like live action adaptations. These are like their bread and butter. These are some of the biggest titles or IPs that have gotten them as much success as they've gotten in forever. And what are they doing? They're completely like destroying them. I don't like it. It's because of the age of CGI. I mean, it's not just CGI though. Like, okay, here's the thing. Look at Aladdin, right? Like, you know, Will Smith Aladdin. It's not the CGI that's like ruining it for people, because there are plenty of movies out there, great movies that have wonky CGI, and when you see the wonky CGI in whatever scene it was wonky in, it does sort of take you out of it for a moment. But as long as the story was good, like the story will pull you back in. As long as it's got good writing, good characterization, the wonky CGI will distract you for a little bit, but you know, it'll eventually like it'll eventually pull you back in. Like if the story is good. Like after like all the CGI is gone. Like look at Cats. Look at the movie Cats. Right? Look at that. I have no idea of like what the story was about. I didn't really watch it. I was okay. You know, they did like a bunch of marketing for it. They talked about like, oh, it's not CGI, it's whatever, this or that, and we're using this information to do this, to do that. They basically just explained mocap, and they said it's not CGI. So I was immediately, okay, this is gonna be awful then. So I didn't even bother putting in the effort to even know when the movie released. I have no idea when it came out. Like, I saw a bunch of people complain about it online, and like I just thought like, oh, I guess it came out. and I never thought about it again. Right? Like as soon as you see people say stuff like that, like, no, it's not CGI. We're doing this, we're doing that, and like they're basically just explaining what mocap is, and I just especially I'm nowadays, like most of the time I'm like very immediately skeptical of like whenever there are like big name actors and or actresses in a movie. I'm almost immediately skeptical about it, unless if it's like from directors / producers who haven't done me wrong yet, like what's his name, the guy that directed the Dark Knight trilogy series, and Inception, and I don't remember his name. Gotta Google this now. Christopher Nolan. There you go. Christopher Nolan, right? Christopher Nolan, Steven Spielberg, James Cameron, right? Names like that who you might have seen like 1 or 2 bad movies from, but then like 99% really, really good and or like long lasting, like people will actually still refer to that movie like 5, 10, 25 years later. Then yeah, definitely. I see their name on a movie, or let's see, actors. Okay. Leonardo DiCaprio, right? I'm sure he's done like a bad movie here and there, but most of them are bangers. So I see Leonardo DiCaprio as one of the main actors. I'm like, hey, let's sign up. Oh, bye for now. Good night. Oh, all right. Hey, thanks for stopping by me. Take care, man. Good night. The Batman, Robert Pattinson, was good. Oh, I heard about it. Yeah. I haven't gotten to watching it yet, but I heard that it was good. The different, like he did seem to be a very different kind of Batman from like the Christian Bale Batman, the Christopher Nolan Batman. He seemed like a little bit younger Batman, like a little more angry, right? A bit angrier Batman. Same with Ben Affleck, right? Ben Affleck's Batman sort of seems to be a bit older than the Christopher Nolan Batman, where he just seems like older and like more like tired of his job and just wants to get stuff done. Like, I don't care if I beat you to a pulp, I'll do it if it gets the job done.
Its final day.
If it stops you from committing any more crime.
Don't rush.
Violent and dark. Yeah. I'm also hearing some good things from who's the Harry Potter? Who's the Harry Potter? What's his name again? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember his name. I'm also hearing a lot of good things about him recently. That he's been taking up a wide variety of projects for a while now.
Access denied.
Wind strike.
All hail.
And that he seems to be doing well in most of them, if not all of them.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
And in fact, like, some people on the internet are sort of calling for him to be the next Wolverine. And I was very confused about it when I heard it the first time I heard it. I was very confused. I was like, what? Him? Daniel Radcliffe? Yeah, him. Daniel Radcliffe. That's right. I was so confused. Like, Daniel Radcliffe? Wolverine? And then I saw that clip of him. I don't know what movie that was from. There was this clip of him where he was in his underwear, like basically like gone nuts. Looked like a very Wolverine sort of move / look. And it's like, oh, I guess they're not wrong. Yeah. Like, I don't know, too. Maybe because of his jawline. I mean, I don't. Maybe, but he's gotten ripped in recent years, and it might be because of like some of the movies that he's done so far, and maybe he's sort of just maintained that body. But yeah, he's gotten ripped. There was this one, like, I try googling or maybe like start looking up on YouTube a clip of Daniel Radcliffe. Like, I don't know what movie that was. Just Daniel Radcliffe in his underwear. Like movie. I don't know. I was supposed to be following this video, and I sort of just ended up going into dog mode. I just ended up going to dog mode, just going towards everything shiny. Am I 100% already? Please tell me I am.
Solidify!
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
I guess that's it. Who else was it? I think I know there were two people that two actors that people see online seem to be sort of gunning for to be the next Wolverine. It was Daniel Radcliffe, and another one was Jake Gyllenhaal, I think. I'm not sure about that. I don't know. I think it was somebody else, but there were two actors that people seem to be like rooting for to be the next Wolverine. But Daniel Radcliffe was an odd one for sure when I heard it the first time, until I saw that clip, and then I sort of saw what they were talking about. Oops, well. Harry Potter actors we're all hot now. Yeah, like look at them. Who was that? The other guy, like the side character. Taron Egerton. Oh, him. Yes, you're right. It was Taron Egerton. Yeah, I think he would do well too. Yeah, from the moment I saw, like from what I saw him from Kingsman, I was like, and then I heard people say, "Oh, he should be the next Wolverine." When I heard it, I was like, okay, have no doubts. I immediately had no doubts.
Born of ice and frost.
Neville Longbottom. Oh, that's him. Yes, that's right. Neville Longbottom. Certainly turned out well, yeah.
This wine tastes the same as I remember.
Whatever happened to Ron Weasley's actor, though? Well, what's his name? I don't know. I haven't seen any more movies of him, nor have I heard any news of him in a long time. Rupert Grint. Yeah, whatever happened to him? I mean, I'm not much for like celebrity news really, and I'm sure that's probably why I haven't heard anything about him.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
But yeah, I mean, like, even though I don't really pay attention to like celebrity news and stuff, I've heard about some celebrities, but not him. Hello YouTube. Yo, what's up, Genos? You still following Saitama around? Talking caped baldy. Caped baldy. Man, you know,
follow the wind.
I don't know if anybody else feels the same way as me, but I'm sure there are probably like a few, if not a few, then maybe a lot of anime fans out there who are like really the types of anime fans that are into like anime where like everybody keeps flexing on each other. Like I don't know if you guys know what I mean, right? Like somebody flexes and then like the other guy's like like, how is he doing this? And then like a few panels later, like the other guy's now flexing and like, what? This is unbelievable. They did this and that. And then I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. I don't really know how to like put it into words, but that's sort of how like I could best describe it.
It's time to pull the trigger.
Kind of, yes, exactly like DBZ, Dragon Ball Z, yeah. And hang on, how many boxes is this? That is not 2. That is 2. Okay. What? Exactly like Dragon Ball Z. Where's the other one there? Okay. What? That was wrong? Oh, wait. This one's 2. What? How many is this one? So I remember this was according to how many boxes are next to them. Okay, this has 2. Oh, 3. Oh, 3. Okay, what a dummy. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yep, got it. First try.
Full of valuables.
His power is over 9,000. Yeah, right. Like I'm sure there's like a subcategory of anime fans that are really into this kind of thing in anime, and I get the feeling that this is sort of like the types of fans, the types of people that are fans of One Punch Man, because like the I do like the story. I do think it's funny. It's silly. I do like One Punch Man. I really do like it. But so, like every now and then I'll think about, why do I like this so much? And then I realize all I'm waiting for is for everybody to realize how weak they are compared to Saitama. How basically they're like nothing compared to Saitama. That's all I'm waiting for. Tsubaki has found out about it. The old man, I don't remember what his name was. The old man who just retired. Bang, I think. Bang, yeah, Bang. Bang. Saw what Saitama did to that meteor. Metal Knight probably doesn't know it. Well, Metal Knight recently found out about it. Like he saw CCTV footage of Saitama just destroying all of his robots, and like his like sponsors or like the execs were like, "Hey, we thought this was like very secure and like nobody could defeat the security system," and then like Metal Knight was like, "I can't stand this. Like, how did somebody defeat this?" And then like he found CCTV footage of Saitama just ripping through everything like it was nothing. There's heart in OPM. I love songs. I love those moments, like Moomin versus Deep Sea King. Oh yeah. You're right. There's also moments like that. Man, Moomin Rider needs more screen time. Yeah, like I mean, wrong button. Yeah, Moomin Rider needs more screen time. Like I do appreciate that they gave him some screen time, and then like Saitama was like, "Hey, you did your job already. Good job," and then just took over. And then that was it. Like, yeah, like and like when he was at the hospital, like Saitama visited him. I thought that was nice. I'm new. Can you tell me how I can farm primos? Well, Light Yagami. Okay, you did say you're new, and for most people, even some of the newer, not very new, but like even for some of the newer players, the stuff I'm about to tell you, you might think, well, I already knew this, but what else? Yeah, you're probably gonna think that, but here goes anyway. Do your Archon quests, like these. Do these quests. Do all of these quests. That's a ton of primos, all of it. That plus the fact that you get, where is it? Where? I don't know where it is. It's supposed to be here. I think it's this. Yeah, okay, here. So I think it's like in here. I don't remember where it was, but basically it's this menu right here.
Where do you want to go next?
This thing. Yeah, is this thing in guide? Like you'll like once you do an Archon quest, you'll be able to like click here, like something that looks like this, and claim like so. This is not a Primo Gem, but it's what you want from Primo Gems, right? Yeah, you get a bunch of these. Like look at that, right? Do all of your Archon quests, get all these wishes just for free. It's gonna take you a bunch of time to do that, but hey, plus you get the Primo Gems from the quests themselves. So okay, there's the character story quests, there's the hangouts. Just get on YouTube, watch whatever tutorials of like guides on like how to finish these and like get to the endings, get to the right endings to get your primo gems. These, it will probably take you like an hour, maybe an hour and a half to do each one. Some are longer than others, some are a bit shorter, but each one gives you oh, not that. Here, see, each one gives you 60 primo gems. Like, and not, I'm not talking about each ending. I'm talking about like doing all the endings. Plus, there is like, you get like an achievement for completing all of them. And oh, sorry, I think 2 of the endings give you an achievement. Plus, just again, get on YouTube, look up some guides. It'll also show you every hangout has like a secret achievement that you could do, and gives you, I think it's like another 5, 10 primo gems. I don't remember really. And like imagine like 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 6, 12, 17. Yeah, 17 times 6, 60 primos, plus all the achievements that you get from that. Daily commissions. Do your daily commissions. Do events, right? Don't skip these events. Yeah, do these trial runs, especially on the 5 stars, because they give you primo gems, right? There's a lot of stuff that you can do in the game. Do what I'm doing now. I am literally exploring now. I'm exploring. I'm finding all the chests in the game, doing world quests and stuff. Complete the map. Every chest gives you primo gems. Except for the remarkable chests on Surumi Island, they don't give you any primo gems. That was stupid. That was a stupid decision, Hoyo. Why did you not put primo gems in remarkable chests on Surumi Island? That was awful. Here they are backtracking what they did. Now they give primo gems for remarkable chests, which is good. They should have done that in the first place. Hello, hey, welcome back, Blue. Milk all primo gems, especially getting all chests on the whole tip. Yeah, they total to a lot of primo gems overall. Of course, it's going to be a lot of time. Whether you think it's worth your time or not, that's up to you. Yeah, if you're an adult, a working adult, and if you earn a lot, right, a lot per hour, like try to think about it, like whether you think doing that yourself is fun. If you don't think it's fun, if you think it's boring or tiring, or yeah, you just, I don't know, like do work and then pay somebody else to do it for you. If you think you're gonna earn a lot more money than how much you'll be spending to pay somebody to do it for you, you could do that too. Of course, don't just give out your account to anybody. Of course, like, make sure you could actually trust them, because that would be awful. Oh, okay, there we go. Daily server reset. Okay, I'm gonna have to continue this in a bit. I gotta reset expeditions and make sure my resin isn't gonna cap on my accounts. It should be unremarkable chest. You're exactly right. Not so remarkable, are we? You guys are right, yeah. That's funny. You can pay RJ2? No, I don't have the time anymore. No, not me. I mean, I might do it, but like, I'm not gonna do it for like, I'm sure other people will do it for less than what I would ask. But again, make sure you could actually trust the people you are giving your account information for, especially if you didn't choose a username for your account. Like, you're still logging in with your email address, because obviously you got to give them your email address for them to log into your account and do what you want them to do, right? So either you very much make sure that there's somebody you could trust, and or not just or, but and or you change your, like, you set up a username for your Genshin account and just stop using your email to log in. In that way, when you do find somebody you can trust to pilot your account, you don't have to actually give them your email. You could just give them your the username and password for the Genshin account, and it has nothing to do with your email. What Well, there aren't exactly any events I could do anymore, so I guess I'm gonna have to actually do my dailies. Ugh. You know, this whole like new daily commission thing in Genshin, so is very new, right? It just came out in 4.1, but I'm really liking it. Like so much so that I feel icky for actually doing daily commissions now. My AR-41, just enjoy the story. I got hacked 2 times. Oh god. Ugh. Wait, how? How'd you get hacked? Who's AR-41 here? Light Yagami. I'm an AR-41. I mean, if you don't... Like, if you're really only here for, like, Genshin's combat stuff, I understand, like, why you wouldn't want to do the Archon quests and stuff. But you gotta think about it. A lot of events... Okay, events give you a lot of primos, right? The small events give you 420 primos. And some of them... Like, the Lieben thing? What is that event called? Where you talk to Lieben a little bit, and then... Like every day for 5 or 6 days, I think, you just give him what he asks for, and they're not very hard. Like some of them is just meat, flowers, fruit, whatever. You just give him what he wants on each day, and he'll give you, 60 primo gems? Oh wait, oh it's here. Okay, 60 primo gems. Yeah, some of the events are like they're brain dead easy, 420 primo gems, but then. Some of those events are also locked behind whether you did an Archon quest or not, or somebody's character story quest or not. So yeah, do your Archon quest, do your character story quests. If you don't like it, then I would recommend like, I don't know, installing an auto clicker that you trust. Please don't tell Hoyo I told you that. Don't tell Hoyo I told you that. Like, use an auto clicker that you trust. Some like an auto, like if you know how to program, then maybe make sure you check the code yourself. Make sure it's not, it's nothing malicious. And then just use that, like basically just auto click where, like right over here, where occasionally you'll have like dialogue options that you have to click through in order to proceed with the dialogue. My auto clicker was my fingers. Well, I mean, my reason for like the auto click thing is it's not because of, okay, so it does help, yeah, that I don't have to like spam click through everything anymore. Another thing is like I'm also not killing my mouse preemptively. I'm saving what would probably amount to years of clicking from my mouse. I'm saving my mouse from dying too early, dying at a young age, essentially. And I don't know why it's taken me so long to do it, but I don't know. It's taken me so long for me to do it. I had to actually lose the best mouse I've ever owned. The most expensive one I've ever owned. It's not, I mean, it's not expensive by any means, but it certainly wasn't cheap. It was a $20 mouse, and I know people are gonna be like, "Oh, that's not expensive. That's cheap." But you're talking to somebody who's like literally using a $5 A4 Tech mouse right now, and I have used and owned a $2 mouse at some point in my life, and I used it for a very long time. Thank you very much. It was like a cheapo, no brand, what is it, like, what are these mice called nowadays? Like non-ball mice? Laser mice, I guess? I don't know. Digital mice? I don't know. Yeah, because like I'm old, right? I'm an old man. I was here when mice still had a ball inside of them. That was my first mouse ever. I've owned 2 of those at some point. One broke down. I had to buy another one, and then at some point mice started to have lasers in them instead of a ball. So that was cool, and that was the first mouse that didn't have a ball in it I owned was literally $2. CDR King, that's funny. Funny enough, I don't mind CDR King stuff, I actually appreciate like that it's so cheap and it's actually not complete garbage. I actually do appreciate that. And but funnily enough, I've never owned a CDR King mouse before. I've just never had to. Right? Because like for mice, there's always A4 Tech. A4 Tech I think is a very, while they don't, I think they have some premium options, but they also offer like their cheapest options are, I think, just very reliable. I just think they're very reliable. There's a reason why most of the internet cafes in the Philippines, like especially in the late 2000s and the early 2010s, had A4 Tech keyboards and mice in them. Because they were cheap, they were reliable, and boy, I don't even know. Okay, you know what? I excuse me. I gotta switch accounts. Hang on. Gotta do dailies, reset expeditions on my other accounts too. So I can't even begin to I don't even know where to begin to explain how harsh people are that play video games in internet cafes here, especially the ones in the hood, in the quote unquote in the hood. Yeah, especially internet cafes that are in the hood, where it's mostly. Oh, there's an update. Okay, there's an update. Well, here we go. It's mostly adults who are basically a little bit too high on the the winning in Dota, and like just get a little bit too excited and slam that enter key down a little bit harder than they should, and that space key, the space bar, spamming it and slamming it a little bit harder, not just a little bit, I'm being sarcastic, a lot harder than they have to. Yeah, those A4 Tech, I think A4 Tech, I don't mind using A4 Tech products as long as they don't, I really would prefer something a little bit more accurate than this mouse really, but reliability, for me, A4 Tech A+. It's mostly like a disposable mouse. It is, yes, but at the same time, it is also like reliable. It's not like imagine an internet cafe that had all Logitech mouse, but not their high-end stuff, right? Like their cheapest Logitech stuff. They'd have to replace mice in their internet on computers left and right. Like every other week they would probably have to buy like 1 or 2 more mice if they used the cheapest Logitech stuff for their internet cafe mice. I mean, Logitech is not it's not a terrible company, but it's just because of where they operate and how they operate. They just are not the type of company that operate in the lower end of the market, and they don't like selling low profit margin products, right? But they do still want to have some what's the word I'm looking for, some presence in the lower end markets, because brand recognition is important. Whether because no publicity is bad publicity, right? Whether your products in the high end or low end and mid-range market are good or bad, as long as somebody sees your name often in whatever market, people are going to recognize you. And they're going to be like, hey, I know this brand. They're not very good, but I don't know all these other brands, so I might as well go with this brand that I know.
If you ever...
Even the keyboard keys wobble and still functional. Yeah, exactly, right? And that's why I think there's just so... and that's why I say reliable, yes. Because they just won't die. And okay, all right. And then like talking about keyboards. So I know that there are a lot of people out there who are very much keyboard enthusiasts and will actually spend like $300 to $500 on a keyboard, on building their own keyboard, building their own mechanical keyboard. And if you mess up and stuff, you bought yourself like a $500, $600 keyboard, you mess up with one of them, Now you have a key that's not working. A single key that's not working on your $500 keyboard. Whereas with your A4 Tech keyboard, it could have gotten wet. Somebody could have spat on it. Somebody could have introduced it to unsavory substances. You could buy it secondhand. You could buy it like, you know, it could have gone through like 10 owners and been exposed to a wide variety of substances in its lifetime. Wobbly keys, it'll still work. You might have a non-functioning like enter key maybe, but you could probably fix it. It'll still work. From my understanding, A4 Tech isn't a Philippine brand, is it? Because I see some A4 Tech products being sold in Europe too. They're not. I don't think they have any visibility at all, any presence at all in North America. But I do think they have some presence in Europe. Don't you just love Gonyu? I'm done. Hey, right? That's why I love Gonyu, right? Just makes the overworld so much easier. Bro, I didn't see you start the stream. Are you ending soon? Not yet, but probably in about an hour from now. Yeah, probably in about an hour from now. No, actually, you know what? Scratch that. Probably less than an hour from now, because I got work in an hour from now. Yeah. Anyway, hey, good to see you again, wrong person. How you doing, man? I got Neuvillette right before his banner ended. Oh, nice, nice. I actually was very much thinking about getting him before his banner went. And then, like, I don't know. I just eventually decided not to. Wait, what did she say? There was some blue text in it. What did she say?
Wind Strider.
Gentler with the cleaning, even better. Okay, I guess, yeah. I guess they just wanted us to be careful with the books. I've been on mechanical keyboard for a long time, and the differences between common one is recognizable now, and back then it was also the child of computer shops. Then really, what is okay, so I don't quite understand, like, people, mostly gamers, and not just gamers, but like productivity focused people, right? Like people who are looking for a good keyboard for work, they seem to not be able to, I don't know, like they can't seem to live without a mechanical keyboard. So like, I've used the mechanical keyboard before, not the highest end ones, but certainly, you know, like ones from Corsair and stuff, like keyboards that are like $80, $100 keyboards. They're not $300 keyboards, but certainly not cheap keyboards, right? I don't quite understand. Like, it's a keyboard. It works. It does, I guess, feel snappy to type on. I don't quite understand, like, why some people can't seem to live without a mechanical keyboard. Okay, alright, swapping over to the third account. Got Lost Prayers right after. Lost Prayer, is Lost Prayer okay on him? Because, like, he's good with Marchose, right? Marisasi. So, putting him on Lost Prayer and Mary Chelsea, I don't know. Wouldn't that easily make you overcap on crit? Unless if you just so happen to have like the perfect set that has less crit rate, a lot of crit damage, and maybe HP percent and or ER. I don't use Mary Sussy, I use Wanderers. Oh, okay, then I guess that's fine. Alright. Yak was best, never going back again. Really? Could you maybe the feel? Yeah, okay, so alright. Well, what is your opinion on it, Blue? Could you tell me like what is it about mechanical keyboards for you that like you can't live without one? Is it just the feel, or is there actually like a functional difference? $76 to $47. That's the best crit ratio I've ever achieved. Wow, nice. Wait, what is Neuvillette's ascension stat? Is it crit damage?
If you ever...
Six years of using it. Previous died after 3 W key especially. Oh man. See? So okay, that's why and I'm not against mechanical keyboards. I'm not against it.
But where are those?
In fact, again, I've used mechanical keyboards before just for a little bit. I didn't own it, but I was able to use it for a little bit, for like a couple of days. And I did think that, okay, wow, this feels pretty good to type on. But then like I just didn't see it as like something that I couldn't live without. And then okay, now I'm using a keyboard, an A4 Tech keyboard, right? I bought it for $10 and it came with a mouse. It came with a mouse, a keyboard and a mouse for $10. Okay, now think about it. I've owned this one for about 2 years now. Still hasn't broken down. Okay, so I've gotten... because it was a keyboard and mouse for $10, so it was basically a $5 keyboard, right? And a $5 mouse. Okay, sure. So $5, 2 years. Now, financially, I would say very good value there. And it hasn't broken down. The only thing about it that I kind of dislike now is the enter key occasionally gets stuck, but it's nothing too major. It doesn't take a lot to just get it out. I just like wiggle it a bit and it's out, and then I'm back to business. So $5 for 2 years and more, because it's not dead. It's not showing any signs of dying. Doesn't show any signs of like, you know, yeah, anything at all. For $5, I just can't justify the value of paying how many times? Let's say an $80 mechanical keyboard, sure, like from like a gaming brand or whatever, right? Or let's say no, not a gaming brand. Let's say a $50 mechanical keyboard from just a keyboard company, right? Not a gaming brand, because like gaming brands have a markup on their products, right? So just a keyboard company that makes pretty good mechanical keyboards, sure, $50. So 10 times the price. Let's say it lasts the same amount of time. It lasts just so long. For 10 times the price, I just can't, I don't know, I just can't find a way to convince myself or just to justify the cost, the cost of it. Maybe it's because I'm poor. Yeah, maybe that's why. Okay, the rain is not helping with visibility. I actually almost hit the ground right there. I had 2 space keys on a previous keyboard. Was good to have a spare. Space after Assassin's Creed killed one of the two. Oh, jeez.
Born of ice and frost.
I think I'll choose A4 Tech bundle than random glowing too much edgy design keyboard with mouse.
Thank you for completing.
I will absolutely do that. Oh god, hell will freeze over before I buy one of those. Those are awful. Right? Like, I know that there are keyboards out there that are quote-unquote gamer keyboards that are all light and basically will just die in 3 months. Keyboards and mice, in fact. And A4 Tech feels better than those. I have actually used one of those, and god, they're awful. Like, random keys will just die. Like, I have no idea. Like, okay, at least like for Blue, the W key, okay, the space bar, because he plays a certain game that just so happens to use those keys a lot. It makes sense, even on an expensive keyboard. But like, on those keyboards, random keys just die. Like, they just stop working for no reason. And sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll be just a key that you never have to use, and you'll be like, okay, I can live without this. But then sometimes it'll be something important, like one of the letters or one of the numbers. My W key gone, the cap off, and cannot put it back. What? Oh god, what happened? Soft. Also soft, and I told my friend buy a new one because it was a freebie on a laptop. Oh boy. Okay. Well, at the very least, it's free. Very least, it's free. As long as he could afford it, I'm sure he'll be fine with it. But I guess I also understand that, like, hey, it still works. Like, I'd rather not have to make this e-waste, right? I might as well use it. It still works. I know that there are some people like that. I know I'm one of those people. Like, even if something is causing me a bunch of inconvenience and wasting a bit of my time, if it's something that still works, and if I buy like a new one that costs, like, isn't too expensive, and will save me a lot of time because I don't have to keep fixing it or whatever, then I won't buy it, because I still have one that works, even though it costs me time to keep using it, because I don't want it to become just e-waste. I don't know why I have that mentality, but I do. And I don't like that mentality. I wish I didn't have it, but unfortunately I do. And it's not just with tech too. Like, it's with basically anything. Like, if I have if I have a hammer and it has a wooden handle, the handle breaks, right? Because it's made of wood. Obviously, the hammer, the head is still metal. It's still in the right shape for a hammer. I won't throw that away. I won't buy a new hammer. I'll just like go to a shop or something and get a new handle. I have my E and W cap gone after 2 years. Jeez, how do you can you still use your keyboard? All right, I should have used my resin. Oh wait, what's this? No. Okay, nothing. All right. Everything is e-waste, to be honest. Well, I mean, except for some really old, really well-made, some high-end CRT TVs. Yeah, some high-end, some slightly above average to high-end CRT TVs. I wouldn't say they're e-waste. Yeah, because like occasionally like some internal parts will break, but because they're not like the smart TVs that we have today that can be software locked, anybody can just like replace a part and then it'll just start working again. Yeah, there's like a whole industry of CRT TVs here in the Philippines. I don't know about in the bigger cities, but in the smaller cities, yeah, there's like a whole industry. Like there's literally shops that are selling used and or refurbished TVs, like CRT TVs, and they're like super cheap. Some people buy them and they don't use them as like their main TV. They have like a flat screen, like 50-inch TV, like OLED TV. But then they'll have like an old CRT TV from used CRT TV, used refurbished CRT TV, just as like a karaoke machine. And of course, some people use them for like their what is it called? Oh man, retro gaming setups. Yeah, retro gaming setups. Never saw a laptop freebie with a premium keyboard and mouse unless it's a high-end laptop. Yeah, especially like high-end laptop from a brand that also sells keyboards and mice. Speaking of high-end laptops and keyboards and mice, what happened to Razer? I mean, they were the shiz a couple of years ago, right? Like 5 years ago. Where are they now? I haven't heard people talk about them in a while. Well, let's see how much garbage we have here. How bad of a piece of trash is this? Let's see. We might as well. Wait, it's 79 EM? Oh man, like I don't even I don't think I should throw this now. It's EM though. Let's take a moment to grieve for RJ. It is copium, yes. Man, I hate it. I hate it when artifacts do that. Copium. It's good EM. Like, yeah, it is, but like, I'm not a whale, you see, so I don't have like 50 CV on my artifacts, on my other artifacts, so I can't afford to just like, oh, I don't need crit on this artifact because I have enough crit rate, and crit damage on my other artifacts anyway. Like, so I'll just go with EM on this artifact. Like, I'm not like that, right? I mean, I understand that there is some value in it. It's not useless. It could also be an off piece for like an animal character or like a dendro, like a hyperbloom character. But man, could you have done that on something that's not emblem at least? Razer's iPhone and laptop industry, and that's why. While other brands are cheaper and way better. I guess so, yeah, you're right. But then like the problem with Razer is because, well, it's Razer, right? Obviously they have to go with Windows. And there's really nothing they could do about Windows. Like if Windows is just inferior to Mac OS, then there's nothing they could do about it. They could put in the best hardware in it, but then again, so does every other laptop manufacturer. and every other like gaming brand, right? Like they put in the best hardware in it, but because they're still sort of limited to using Windows, an inferior software, an inferior operating system, obviously is better for gaming, and they are a gaming brand. But there's, I don't know, it's just a pretty shell over what's essentially the same experience as every other laptop you could buy, which you could get much better hardware for the same amount of money on some of the other brands. And it just doesn't make sense, I think. No, I don't think Razer is iPhone laptop. Razer is like the supreme of the tech world. They're like the supreme of the tech world. They just slap a logo on it and then like put yeah, mark it up. Mark it up for the brand. Dendro has made it hard to overlook EM substats. Yeah, you're right. And not just that too. Not just with EM. Like so I understand like that defense scaling teams aren't a thing other than like with Albedo, and maybe Yunjin, and like the only like defense scaling quote unquote team that we have is basically Ito teams. Why am I using this team? Ito teams, and like if you don't like Ito, then defense scaling characters don't exist to you. But the fact is they do exist, so it means that at least defense artifacts and main stats and or substats at least have some value. At least they have a potential for value. And not just that too, like with nowadays we have HP scaling characters starting from Yelan. Yeah, I started with Ayato, but Ayato was more like he just got a bit more damage, or like going HP meant that you didn't lose too much damage because he had some scaling from HP, but you would still do more damage with attack. And then eventually we got a fully HP scaling character eventually in Yelan.
No touching.
So now HP stuff also isn't completely useless like it was for the first 2 years of Genshin. Yeah, now we have Neuvillette, and then sooner or later I don't know what Farina scales off of. Farina might scale off of HP, who knows, right?
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Predator, Asus, MSI, Novo are better pick than Razer in terms of price and performance. Yeah, and honestly, even I think even Acer, right? Acer, I think, is like one of those brands where they just give so much value for what you get. Now, unfortunately, they're sort of on the very low end. Not like they're sort of on the very low end when it comes to hardware quality, but like when it comes to specs per dollar, they're sort of like one of the better options that you have.
Stabilize. Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
We'll meet again.
Adventure time.
Although I definitely don't recommend the budget HP laptops, because like I hear nothing but bad things about budget HP laptops, especially when it comes to the hinge. It's just, man. They seem to be awful. Dell seems to do pretty well when it comes to hardware. Not very good spec per dollar. Definitely not as good as like some of the budget Asus and Acer laptops. but pretty good hardware at least. Like quality hardware. Oh, some of you guys might have missed this. It's right next to this teleporter. There's like this fruit right on top of this thing. Pick it up. You won't regret it. It's nothing special, but hey, for picking up fruit, I think it's pretty good value. Right? Picking up fruit, you get a chest. I think I already got that. Yeah, already got that. What else have I not gotten? I guess most of this is like underwater stuff. I'm pretty sure I've gotten everything from this side. Oh, wait, there's this thing. HP is a scam. people often meme HP as like H like hinge and then P for problem. Hinge problem. That's what I often hear from people. Anyways, RJ got back my scores. Exams are over. Oh, nice, nice. How'd you do, man? I lost first place already though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. But hey, second place, still pretty good. As long as there are more than 5 people in the class, because if there are only 3 people and you're in second place, I guess that's not very good. But if there are more than 5 people, second place is pretty good. I was always, like, when I was in high school, especially in my last year of high school, I was always in either second or third place in the class. Because they always rank put like printed out like the ranking, people's rankings based on grades. They put it up on a wall, a piece of A4 paper, put it up on a wall using tape, because we had concrete walls. But then occasionally what would happen is the tape at the top like would lose its adhesive, or the adhesive would expire. So after like a few weeks, the list would flip over. The list would flip over, and when it does that, then I would often be like second or third in class. But only if it does that. Only if the list flips over because the adhesive expired. But if no, then no. Absolutely not. I'm always second or third to the last in class. Out of 43 students. RJ, I have to say goodbye. Oh, alright. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. Anime Devil. Take care, man. Bit disappointed. Not able to 100% at least one region in this stream. But hey, I'm gonna quickly scan through this video that I'm following along to see what I missed, what I haven't gotten, what I've gotten. Okay, there's one over here that I didn't seem to get. RJ, what are your thoughts on Wriothesley? He's not very good. Well, I mean, he's not bad. He's just nothing special. I think he's a good DPS, sure. But there's nothing special about him. He's just a 5-star DPS. Yeah. His playstyle, it does seem similar to like a Wanderer, like a melee Wanderer. Like if you put Hazo and Wanderer together, I would imagine, yeah, that would be like a pretty good way to describe him. I heard he's Ayaka, but worse. I mean, I wouldn't compare him to Ayaka. But, yeah, I mean, he's a cryo DPS. He's an on-field cryo DPS that has no off-field presence at all, right? So sure, I guess you could compare him to Ayaka, but yeah, no, he's not. He's nothing special. He's nothing special. He's not bad. He's just not special. But if you like that kind of playstyle, like imagine a Hazo slash Wanderer kind of playstyle, like a melee Wanderer or a Hazo that relied more on normal attack and or charged attack damage. But yeah, imagine that. That's exactly what it would be. Aika has off-field presence with her C4. C4. Isn't that's like the defense reduction, right? C2 is sorry, C2. C4 is like defense reduction, right? Okay, well I guess that is off-field presence. It's more like a very supportive kind of presence. Uh-oh. I messed up. Okay, that was good. Here you go. What? You can't do that a bit early? I didn't know that. Oh my god, Zhongli is about to die. And I messed up. What? Okay. I'm really messing up this fight here. I'm not even sure if I already claimed the... Okay, this guy doesn't even give me a chest. But I guess I haven't fought this guy yet, so... Because I got the... well, what's it called? Achievement from him. RJ, do you like fighting Vivienne of the Lake? I mean, it's okay. I don't know. Like, I don't really like fighting just for fighting's sake. Like, it just... In Genshin, like, I just don't see any sense in it. Yeah, especially when you're just trying to bash your head onto like an enemy until it dies. It just, I don't know, just seems boring to me. But at least it is like an exciting fight because like it doesn't die in one hit, sure. But I wouldn't say I like it. What about the sword lady? Oh, I fought her and I don't know. It doesn't, again, no rewards, right? It doesn't really give you anything. If it was part of a quest, maybe, right? Like at some point, like in a quest, in a world quest, or like in a world, like in an important world quest, then I'd be like, yeah, sign me up. I'm gonna do that fight. But if it's just an enemy to fight that just doesn't die in one hit and that's it. Like, hey, I fought it, sure, okay. Now what? I'd just be disappointed. You know, I think the main reason they put in those enemies is for so okay, there are some players out there that do like the fight. Sure. They like the fight just for the fight. But there are also some players out there, like theory crafters, who need a good punching bag. And isn't that what what's that NPC in Inazuma? There's an NPC in Inazuma that you have to do a world quest for, and then you could essentially just make him into like a punching bag, a free punching bag. But he didn't have a lot of HP. He had when he was starting to go into phase 2, then he essentially had infinite HP for like a few seconds, but otherwise he didn't have a lot of HP. He wasn't very tanky. And that was what some people used as a punching bag for a while. And now I would imagine that they are using those two. The Nobushi? Yeah. It wasn't a Nobushi enemy, but an NPC Nobushi. Yeah, that's right. I don't remember his name. Huh. Interesting. There was another one. Wait. Oh, I went in that one. Okay, there's another one over here. Okay, we're in. I can't believe it. They put them right next to each other. I think this should be 100% at this point. Hey, we did it, but I'm sure there are still lots of stuff to unlock. That apparently has 7 million HP. Really? All mobs die easily in the open world. Good thing we have those 7 million HP. Oh wait, you're talking about the sword lady. Okay, I thought you were talking about the NPC from Inazuma. Sorry. Oh, where is our music, by the way? Oh, wait, I forgot. I paused it. Sorry, I'm sort of just scanning through the video here. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Apparently there's a chest over here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I've gotten it already. It was one of those chests that are trapped in like seaweed that you have to cut away with the stingray ability. Yeah, it would have been here. Okay, I guess I already got that. Gotta go read. Then sleep soon. Okay, okay. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, and emo. Yeah, enjoy your read, man. So sleepy. Is it? What time is it for you, man? Oh, yes. Okay, okay. So there's this thing over here. I think it's nearby here. Yeah, yeah. Same time as you. Really? What? Wait, what? 5:30? Okay. I guess I can't blame you, because so while today I don't have work at this time, but on most days, well, 6 days out of 6 out of 7 days a week, I do have work at this time, and I can't blame you, because like for some reason I just get very, very sleepy at this time, and I just can't, I don't know, and it's so like I get so sleepy too, like it's so sleepy that I don't know, like I can't like keep myself together even while during work. Okay, come on. Come on, get the thing. Thank you. It searched up Sword Lady and everything came up as Raiden Shogun. I mean, I don't blame the internet for doing that. It's not wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong at all. It's correct. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
Unsolicited.
Can't believe I forgot this one. There is like a really high HP enemy, like a super tanky enemy. I think it was somewhere around here or here. I'm not sure. It was somewhere around here. Yeah, you'll know it. You'll see it when you'll know it when you see it. There are 3 torches around it. Okay, I just want to at least finish this region before I go. So far I'm seeing in this video, like everything so far I'm seeing now, I've already done. Anyways, what are your thoughts on using pyro-infused Venti for vapor melt units like Ayaka or Neuvillette? Okay. Okay. So melt Ayaka, apparently, so the one and only time that I went to one of the Jeff's streams, the one and only time I was able to ask a question, and it just so happened to be a stream where not many people were there, so he actually saw my message. I don't remember what he was doing. I think he was like I think he was making a video. I'm not sure, but it was people essentially like talking about like the potential builds for Ayaka, like I don't know, like 4 emblem Ayaka or like 2-piece. Like everybody was sort of like brainstorming Ayaka. I think it was like an Ayaka rerun, I think. And I asked, hey, what about a melt Ayaka? And he actually did calcs for it. And so the problem with it is it'll be very, so number one is it'll be very difficult to either get a cryo swirl, or like a double swirl. Like if you just so happen to use like Shangling, obviously you want to swirl Pyro too, right? It'll be very difficult to do that. Plus the fact that you won't be using for Blizzard, you'll be using some other set, which means you'll be losing out on the free 40 crit rate. Okay, maybe for Emblem, sure. But then, yeah, like he did calcs for it, and essentially you'd be doing a little bit less DPS. Not a big difference, but little Gilded Ayaka. Okay, I will say this happened way before Sumeru. So Gilded and yeah, this was way before Sumeru. I think this was that time when we had the Infinite Ayaka banner, when Shanghai got locked down because of COVID. I think that was the time. I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. There was another one here. Okay. I think it was that time. But yeah, there was essentially a... Oh no, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, I didn't want to hurt you. But your drops are so good. Thank you. I'm still on, by the way. Oh. Sorry, I didn't want to hurt you. Explodes. Ooh, oh, okay, wait. I think I remember what to do here. There was like, okay, you were here. Sorry, buddy. I need that. Where is the thing? There it is. Okay. Now. Come on. All right. And there we go. And all right. We're good. You know, one of my favorite things about being underwater is even if I go AFK on Zhongli, it's just nothing but silence. We don't get random voice lines from these characters anymore. And while it is pretty cool that they have that, but like, could they have at least given us the option to turn them off? That would have been nice, right? If they gave us the option to turn it off. Wow, wait, I haven't been here? What is... Oh, it's this place. Okay. Oh, wait, I want that. I want your powers, jellyfish guy. Thank you very much. I have no more sprint thing. Stamina is what it's called. Anything else? No, don't see anything else really. Okay. Where are sharks? Really want to try Gilded Ayaka with Burn, Melt, Nahida, Bennett, Venti. Oh, another thing that would also reduce your damage compared to just going like freeze Ayaka is, so obviously you get a lot of crit from Fort Blizzard and Cryo Resonance, right? But now, because there's no Cryo Resonance, because enemies have to have Pyro on them, you lose out on that. And not just that, but you also you lose out on, so maybe, okay, if you had like Venti in there, so okay, you could still do Cryo Swirl, you'd lose out on that potential damage. Oh, I forgot about these, the ones that are inside the Fortress of Meripede. Oh, wrong teleport. No, wait. Oh god, okay. I dodged the bullet there. I didn't want to get started on it just yet. Wait, did I get these already? Huh. Interesting. Okay. I'm surprised. Ah, yes.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Just run crit rate in your Ayaka, like how I run 76 crit rate on my Neuvillette. I mean, yeah, but then like you lose out on the free crit from Cryo Resonance, and so you lose out on that crit, right? On those stats. Those are essentially free stats. Oh boy, I'm full. And on top of that, you probably won't be able to put an Animo character in. If you can, great. But then, okay, now because you're running Melt, you could run Bennett. Okay, then you'll get a lot of damage from the attack buff. But then again, now that you've used Bennett with your Ayaka, you won't be able to put Bennett on another team. Oh wow, we finally maxed out on the other one. Time to delete them. We don't get as many of the 2-star ones than the 3-star ones, but we certainly do get quite a bit of them. Debating between running Taser Neuvillette or Vape Neuvillette. Like, just if you're not sure what to run, who to run with Neuvillette, just run him. That's it. Nobody else. He works. He works already, even without anybody. Even to me. I mean, I wish I could, man. I wish I could. Oh no. Wait, okay. This is gonna eat up a lot of time, but I do remember there is a luxurious, I think, chest here. Or was it a precious chest? Okay, I'm gonna solo Abyss with him. Wait till I triple crown him. Okay, I don't quite remember how to do this.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Oh, come on. Not gonna lie. This part of the game, thank goodness there's hardly anything down here. Because this part of the game was about as annoying as Inkonomiya's, like, the night and day thing. It takes up so much time. Oh, there it is, yeah.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Quest in 4.1 or something else. I mean, this isn't a quest really. It's just me trying to 100% a map. But it's pretty annoying. Not gonna lie. Like, you're just trying to get one chest, and it takes up so much time. Wait. Oh, wait. I forgot. I gotta get that, the gear. Okay. I think this is what we wanted. The moon glow was an accident. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I have one too. Still level 1 after all these years.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable.
It's on my second account. It was the last time, the one and only last time I went for Jade Cutter. And I just so happened to not have enough Primo Gems. I only had enough Primo Gems to get one. Can I just do it, please? Thank you. A common chest. Hey, that's totally worth 15 minutes of my life. You can use it anyways. Normal attacking main on-field DPS Kokomi.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Other than that, nobody.
A few references.
Literally nobody. DPS Baiju? I mean, I don't know. Like, does his normal attack talents scale off of HP? If yes, then maybe.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
Oh man, this is so annoying. Whoever invented this mechanic, I hate you, whoever you are. This is so stupid. DPS Barbara, maybe. Normal attacking DPS Barbara. I mean, I've seen some dumber stuff, sure. Like I've seen Mogati. I've seen Mogati literally try to run a physical Barbara using Skyward Atlas, trying to kill Boreas in a Wolf of the North with it. So I guess a normal attacking Hydro DPS Barbara wouldn't be too stupid. Certainly not the smartest thing somebody's done, but hey, it's something. Andreas? Yeah. Andreas, I think. I have no idea why he has so many names.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Leo tend to stay a while.
I think I've gotten this one already. Isn't this part of the quest? Yeah, this is part of the quest. Okay, sure. My internet just died. Oh. Why so many names? I know, right?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Under the stairs. Ah, I see. Okay, hang on. Oh no. Okay, it is here. On this level. You're 100%ing everything? I mean, this region is already 100%, but I just wanted to get as many things as I could. Hey, a Primo Gem's a Primo Gem. So why not, right? Oh, I already got this one. Well, it seems like I got that one too. There was also one on top of the roof here. Oh, where is this thing? There's a punching bag here, which I'm pretty sure I've already hit. Yeah, I've already done it. Oh man, okay. So there's another one here that's part of like a little world quest. I mean, this region's already 100%, so I don't know. I'm probably not gonna do that on stream anymore. Or maybe I'll do it in another stream. I don't know. Yeah, anyway, I got work in literally 13 minutes from now. My alarm's about to go off in 3 minutes, telling me to go get ready. Yeah, so I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. Yeah, anyway, as for my thoughts on Wriothesley, again, nothing special, just another attack slash crit scaling DPS. The whole HP healing and or like reducing, self HP reducing thing, it's just a way for you to take advantage, for him to be able to use Marichose, and or maybe like work well with Farina, if rumors are true about how she works, right? So other than that, like he's nothing special. He's not bad. He's actually a decent DPS, but certainly far from top tier. Yeah, nothing special. If you like him, go for him. If not, if you like him, go for him. Like look up some footage first. Like wait until like maybe a week or 2 weeks for people to test him out, and like for people to put out more footage of him in different teams and see if you like that kind of gameplay, or if you have those characters that can allow for that kind of gameplay. But if no, then I would not recommend him. But other than that, if you like him, you like his gameplay, if you have the characters and or weapons to make that type of gameplay possible, sure, why not? Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. If you guys need any help building your characters accounts, need any help making a decision which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams. You can ping me over there. My name is Elvis Einstein on our Discord server. Ask for my opinion over there. Ask for other people's opinions over there. Yeah. See you guys next time. Take care, everyone. Bye, guys. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care. Bye, everybody. Thank you all. You've been awesome.